shortly after, a portal appeared on the outside of Aldnash, and these creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, so you are in the tavern now. Then remember whichever one.
He was outside.
Out of the tavern.
Okay, with Hill Critter and Hill Critter. So you see Hill Critter charting up to him, saying, "Hey, what's going on?" Or "What's up?" And to which he replied that these creatures here have followed him from the lower layers and tossed him a shield from a pouch, a very small pouch, by his side, and said, "Hey, help me out with these bastards." By the way, give me a perception check if you would. If you want, I should say.
Who?
You.
Oh. Alright.
So the bastards that he's talking about are these guys right here, which you know to be as Dolgrims, which are hybridizations of two goblins mashed together through the chaotic energies of the world, and Dolgaunts, which are the hybridization of humans, elves, or orcs mixed with mind flayer.
Those look fun.
Totally. And you know that these creatures are some of the weakest creatures found in the third layer. But they're still stronger than most of the creatures here in the second layer that most people here are used to.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
The creatures don't seem aggressive yet, do they?
So a lot of the town is running around in panic, trying to find some semblance of a defense. And these creatures are starting to run amok and destroy, the walls and some of the structures and hunting people down. Yes, they are very aggressive.
Okay.
They are evil, evil, evil.
I'm walking this way.
They're basically considered lesser daemons.
Got it. I'm walking towards them.
Towards them or to Ren?
Towards them.
So you just okay.
Yeah, there's people coming to kill us. Why do I care about talking to someone?
The dude that gives gifts?
That's true.
But
Okay.
Why waste time in conversation when we can kill things?
So as you're walking towards the creatures with your, you have a look of determination to try to hunt them down, right? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So at which point Ren then shouts out to you, "Hey, here, before you go, this might help you." And he tosses you, let's see, which one were you? Nope. Here. Alright, I'm gonna send you some inform. Ooh, I was about to send you the wrong thing. Alright. I was gonna send you
whichever one you want.
I was gonna send you more than what you needed to know for the time being.
I mean, you can send me all of it.
So it's a core staff. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna send you all of it because then that would be revealing too much, and you'd be a little more excited than you need to be right now.
My shield is cursed. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
But I don't know that, or do I know that?
No, what? What are you talking about?
The information you sent me.
The information I sent you now, yes, you would know it. As soon as you catch it, the core staff, you feel the energy, and the information kind of flows into your mind. It is named the Manticore's Tail.
Okay.
For Luke, your shield again is called the Ion Shield, and that's the information that you know that you can do with it.
Yep.
All right. So you didn't really move very much, and you didn't really say anything. You haven't really done much. What else are you doing as he tosses you the core staff? Are you going to continue moving towards them, or?
Yeah, I'm going to continue.
All right. So you get to about there.
What is everybody else doing?
So Constance, she just seems like super cheerful and excited and optimistic as hell as she's running over to talk to Ren. Hilkner just went up and just chatted with Ren, and that's all you've determined so far from those people. Again, the rest of the town seems in a panic, trying to find some defenses and trying to get their weapons and stuff ready to take on these hordes as well.
Okay.
All right.
About all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I can't Oh, actually, I can reach. Can I reach this one?
Oh, you're the warlock, aren't you? Yeah, you can reach him. Yeah.
Should I engage?
Who are you asking?
Sure.
Myself.
This is your subconscious talking.
roll a d20 and high or low yourself.
Oh. Let's see what I've got. So I'm going to hex this one.
Okay. And that's just you don't even have to hit for that one, do you?
No.
It just happens, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a save for them?
I
can't remember. Hex is a strange thing.
No, it's just a. Also, choose one ability. You place a curse. Deal 1d6 extra damage to necrotic damage.
Yeah, I think it just happens, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, yeah, you just place a hex on him. Yep. Alright, cool. So you hex him. Yep. You see purple energy swirling around this already somewhat purple creature. What?
Someone's
Anyway.
awkward silence.
Yeah, so I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we're back to Dana. Oh, by the way, Dana.
Yes.
With your, what?
Wait, you broke up. What?
Okay. We can hear you, Luke. Yes. What? So Dana, with your passive perception, you notice that the gargoyles their eyes burning red, and you can feel because I'm assuming you're sitting on the one gargoyle's laps.
Well, I'm not sitting on him. I'm just
You're
beside
just
him.
with him?
keeping
Okay,
him.
well,
Yep.
you can hear them uttering a very deep, low, angry growl.
Ooh, gargoyles are angry. Got it.
In fact, 3 of them shoot off towards the creatures.
I thought there was only one with me, because you said the other 2 were.
It was at the time, but they've been backing away and backing up, and upon these creatures coming, the others are here now. And who?
No,
Were you just
my bad. No.
Okay, you're just checking. Okay.
Misclick.
Yeah, the one that you had initially befriended is still on the house. It has to have at least one at all times.
Gotcha.
A defender of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing? So yeah, you notice with your insane perception roll there, everything that happened with Ren and the other character.
I'm gonna jump down, or actually, jump down and go.
By the way, you also so as you jump down and sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish first.
No, you say.
As you jump down, you start getting closer to him. You do feel a strange vibration from your pocket.
Oh, my party's getting assembled! Yay!
Avengers.
Avengers assembled. Okay, so I'm like, oh yay! Now I get to start my adventure, and I jump down.
Or
what?
Do you touch it or?
When I get down in not midair, I'll touch it.
Okay.
So I spread my wings. So I slow down my, descent.
Yeah, you glide down gracefully like a little.
Yes.
Elfling.
Exactly. Yep.
When you do touch it, though, you notice that the other companions of yours do have that that little faint glow about them.
Mm-hmm.
For Ren, however, he almost sparkles.
I want Red in my team.
Anyways, as you get near him, he kind of looks at you. He notices you coming, and he looks at you almost quizzically. He's like, "You're not from."
No, I'm not.
He sticks his hand into his pouch, seems to shuffle around for a moment. Sure. And he just, without even looking at it, he just tosses you an item. And let me go ahead and copy and paste that stuff to you. And as soon as you catch it, the information just flows into your mind as well. Where are you? Where are you? Have
Where
I not
am I?
messaged you recently?
No.
There you go.
Oh, is this okay? What did you send me?
A lot.
Oh.
So yes. By the way, those are the things are when it says permanent, it means they don't run out.
Ho 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 ho.
However, some of them have a limited number of uses per X amount of time and stuff.
What do you mean expert? What?
Cooldown, basically.
Yes. Okay. I see that.
Anyways, so you're there.
Does this have the same stuff as mine?
So.
Hello? Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Like the stats of it?
Well, the damage is the same. You still use your dexterity. And they are still considered a +1.
Yeah, but still +1. I see.
So what do you mean? Like, what else is there? So it's basically the same as the main hand Kodachi that you have, except it also has those other things there.
Sweet. I'll take it. No, I look at it quizzingly. Quizzingly? Yes.
Quizzically.
Yep. And I figure it out. I'm like, thanks, Red. Or actually, I don't even know his name. Never mind.
No, you heard them say Ren.
Okay, Ren. Sorry, not Ren. Ren. Thank you, Ren.
By the way, for all of you, when it says on hit this happens and on crit this happens, if it's a crit, the on hit automatically happens. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Ooh, so bonus.
Okay. So it's like a compounding type thing. But anyways, so yeah, do you say anything or because that's about pretty much your movement there.
It is, isn't it? This is so random. Can I ask you why?
Maybe if we survive this, I'll explain it a little bit if I have time.
All right. Cool.
But my time here is kind of short. Alright, and with that, we'll quickly go back to Constance. However, let me do something else real. Let me go to here.
Constance, how's that wound in your leg?
By the way.
Tis nearly a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
No,
Head work.
your bloody arm is up.
Alright, cool, that works. Let me go ahead and players. Let me go back to. Move you down. Go back to this one real quick. Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. That's right. Boom.
What'd you do?
Oh, God.
Oh, it zoomed into the market. Got it.
Yeah. Aren't I great at map making?
zoomed in. Got it.
Yeah. Aren't I great at map making?
Got it.
Let's do this just for the sake of everything being sane. And go back to Ren. Hey, give me him. Alright.
So
The
Jazz
other
Hands
guy
is stuck
is
in
further
a
away.
tavern, huh? Drinking his life away.
I mean, to be fair.
To be fair.
Alright, so back to Constance. You're super happy and you see all these people getting gifts and everything. Now that everyone's here and chatting with him, he doesn't seem as stressed to you either.
I'm going to jump up to Ren and pretty much ignore everyone because I'm super enthusiastic and excited. And I'm gonna like clap my hands together and say, Mr. Ren, I've heard about you. I've been really, really good. I've been really, really good. Do you have a present?
Oh my god. Yeah, 1 second.
Please give her a lumberco. Please give her a lumberco.
Just give her nothing.
That's okay, because I still get to meet Mr. N in person, which means it's an awesome story. So even if I get nothing,
You are very optimistic about this.
I mean, she's an Aasimar. What do you think? No.
Sorry. When I said, "Oh my god" and everything, I put myself on mute because my mom was right behind me fixing the window. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. So I'm so sorry, Constance, but can you please repeat whatever you were saying again?
yeah.
Please no.
I'm super enthusiastic because this is Mr. Ren in the flesh, and I've heard all about him. So I'm gonna jump up to him, clap my hands together, and kind of bounce up and down
actually,
and say,
when you jump up to him, he actually instinctively comes over and wraps his arms around you and gives you a big friendly hug.
I'm gonna let out a really high-pitched squeal of excitement.
So,
My character starts rubbing his temples.
And come back, just kind of really excited.
Stepping away.
So he comes
Very
up
cautiously.
he comes over. He sets you down and says, Alyssa, it's good to see you again. Still ever the good one, I see. Here, I have a gift for you too. Of course. Why wouldn't I? And he pulls out. He reaches into a sack and pulls out, or his pouch, and pulls out this glowing blue sword. Which is just the information. He says, I'm sure you'll put this to good use.
I, of course, get really excited because not only is it a present, but it's really shiny. And so I give him another hug and thank him over and over again, and I promise I'll keep...
Alright, so... let me see.
I'll just sit down on my hind leg. Just keep rubbing my toe.
I'm just
Hey,
thinking,
you be nice, noble steed.
No.
I am not your noble steed.
It's so
someone's gonna ride you. Just
I
so you
will-
know.
Hey, I will kick you in the head if you get behind me. I scare very easily.
on the front.
One moment. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. That one.
I turned it to Alexis and say, hey, I guess you are actually joining me on the next fight.
Hey, I never said anything about that yet. So,
Hey,
I guess
you're here.
that-
You're
I guess
here
that
now.
makes sense. You're not wrong. All right.
Where is it? I know I have an image of it. Oh, right.
I wanted to have a little bit more fun with that conversation. Okay.
Yeah, that would that would have been interesting.
Did I not see? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Copy. So those are the items that he hands you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Just for your viewing pleasure. So yes.
Oh, the sword's actually shiny. That's a.
Well, so the one that Constance got is the top.
Oh, that thing's huge.
Think of that as a short sword. Sorry.
He's shiny.
Oh, okay.
So I am definitely going to equip that immediately because it is shiny and pretty and
Oh, no, that was the wrong image anyways. There. Is that better?
No, it's still massive.
but it's shiny and pretty and cool looking.
Yes, and
it
it's
is
You.
isn't it glowing?
Yes.
Yes.
Where are
it
the
is glowing.
Kodachi?
I like
The
your
Kodachi?
reference.
That's the white sword. That's the Kodachi.
Oh, okay. Why does my black compared to the rest?
I thought it looked cool.
Here, how about this one then?
I got my walking cane.
Yeah, old man.
Hey, I'm only like 30, okay?
How old is your character then?
Yeah, 30.
Oh.
He's
Why is it the
basically
Kodachi
human.
black?
No, he's
What?
like,
Kodachi needs to be
25.
black.
All right, well then pretend it's black then. I don't care.
Okay.
It's called Photoshop blue.
That's a big glowy sword.
There, we'll go with this one.
Ah. Wait, whose is that?
That's his shield. Hooker.
Oh, he deleted the other picture.
Oh. That's bad.
With that.
I would like to look at Hill Critter and hold up my sword and look at his shield and say, "Oh my gosh, we match. We should be a."
That's so cute.
I'll say no and turn my back to it.
You
What's
match?
going on? I
I
have
begin.
the sword.
Hey, Alessa. In your mind, you have the faintest idea that he just offered his back to you.
Ooh, I'm gonna run up to him and try to mount him.
She scares me and I kick the hell.
So, if she's facing her now, that means I have his back.
Oh, snap.
No, I'm facing you.
He's facing you.
Oh, he's facing me.
Yeah, he's using his hind legs to try to kick her.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm a horse, remember? I'm skittish. She scares me, and my foot just happens to connect with her face. Maybe.
Maybe.
Wow.
Alright, so let's see. In that case, I'm going to need a dexterity check opposed to an attack. Or not dexterity, a animal handling.
With me or you?
Her.
Oh.
Okay.
Hill Critter, go ahead and roll a normal attack.
Fail.
Normal attack.
A one.
What?
One.
Alright, right.
Oh my god.
1d20. What's your strength modifier?
4?
Hill Critter. Yes, 4. Oh boy.
Oh!
Yeah, he hits you. You're getting a hoof to the face
Yikes.
or the chest.
Right, it's gonna be the chest because she's trying to jump onto him. Unfortunately, she's met with a pair of hooves, gets kicked in the chest for 6 damage, and smacks into the market stall behind her.
Okay,
Now,
I got.
By the way, you are at full health. So
joining your party with a centaur? Because obviously you're skittish, and you apparently this is supposed to be your friend, right? You just huffed her in the face. Why would I join a party that I have a chance of getting huffed in the face with?
So at this
Don't
point,
approach me from behind.
Ren waves his hand, or literally aims, I guess, his hand to both his hands, one to Alyssa and one to Hill Critter, and snaps his fingers. Alyssa, you are healed. Hill Critter, you don't notice any chain.
Oh, okay.
I asked Grim,
That's nice.
what the hell did he do to me?
You'll find out later.
No, I asked Grim what the hell he did to me.
And he walks off, or starts storming off towards the creatures.
I use charge to catch him.
Roll initiative.
All of those, or just it?
Everyone.
Oh, everyone. What are we rolling?
Initiative.
There it is. Click. Wow, that's low.
Oof.
Alright, so now I can go to this. Go to new.
I don't know how to roll.
That's terrible roll.
On your character page, there's
He can't.
like
He can't. He's
No.
on his phone. Wow.
Tell
You
me
have it.
what?
Oh, you already clicked for you. You have a nat 20 for your initiative.
Yes.
That's good. Our shield is going in first.
Quite literally. The shield. Alright, so let's see. Now I gotta roll.
Wait, I gotta pee from drinking all that beer.
In the game or?
3, 4.
In game.
Oh.
I'll hike my leg and just start peeing.
Wow, which direction? Dude.
Hey, that thing's pointing towards me.
I feel like you should be wearing pants now.
No.
I'm walking back this way.
Delixis. Alyssa. Wait. No, not Alyssa, not yet.
I walk away from Alyssa.
Ayani.
Obviously, the best line of action is to have a battle mage on top of the centaur.
Battle mage just casts magic while the centaur keeps him out of harm's range.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, who's the battle mage?
No one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
no.
on.
Alright.
And then
You
you
didn't go.
off.
Alright, so Hill Critter, what are you doing first?
Delixis climbs on my back.
Nope.
The dragon doesn't want to.
Not a
That's
dragon.
not a dragon. Are you
Delixis
crazy?
climbs on my back.
No,
Aww.
I am not. I don't want you to hurl me off because I'm not even on good terms with you right now.
I won't hurl you off.
Once you just booted someone in the chest.
I
You
can
were very
move a lot.
aggressive in our first meeting,
I'm a,
and then you started pissing on me or pissing towards me.
I can move a lot faster than you and a greater distance.
Most of my spells have 100 foot radius or 100 foot distance, so suck it.
Probably more than
I
that.
could be all the way back here.
Can I interject and just have her run up and say, I can cast
So-
spells, I'll go?
Everyone can speak, yes. Speaking does
Fine.
not take an action.
Yay! I'm gonna climb
Hey,
up.
what's that? Okay.
Oh, there's your battle mage. There you go.
Do not
mean-
grab my torso.
Never
Okay.
said anything about nipples.
You got armor on anyways.
Oh,
Not
okay.
I still don't want her to touch my torso.
You don't want her to give you a hug?
No!
I am overwhelmingly filled with a sense of needing to give a hug, but trying.
You will catch an elbow.
Hey, Constance, go ahead and slash G. Let me see, what was the command? GM roll, one word, space, 1d20 plus, let me see what your thing is. Less cool, or plus, does it not have it? +4. Okay, you managed to avoid wrapping your arms around him.
Will of steel. Just say it.
For now.
Alright. I'll move to catch up with Ren.
So where exactly do you want me to put you?
Right there. That'll work. Well, not right there. Stop moving. Right there.
That's 20 feet, you know, right? Like every square is 5 feet. Oh wait, is she on your back?
I thought she
Yeah.
was.
All right, we'll say you're on your back, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move 20 feet to there, all right? Anything else?
I asked Ren what he did to me.
You saw that.
He just like shakes his head at you and ignores you.
He's gone.
Whoa. Where'd I go?
Unless you want to turn your body so he's behind you.
Nah. He hasn't pissed me off yet.
Okay.
Hold up, let me check.
So just so you're aware, just in case you didn't remember that, your base speed is 40. You've only moved half of your movement.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, I can also cast Long Strider to myself.
Yes, we can go while running, or not running, but a dash action with his spell. He can run 200 feet in one turn.
Yup. Is it dark out or no?
No, it's about midday.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's actually really early. It's like 7 in the morning.
Okay. Well, I use my action to cast Long Strider on myself. It gives me an extra 10 feet for an hour.
Okay. Do you have any bonus actions you can do, or is that your turn?
That's my turn for now.
Alright, so that's you. Next up is... So this guy in the back here. Let's see. Alright, so Alessa. So the Dol Gaunt on the left there waves or points his finger at you, and you hear like a kind of a strange screeching sound. Kind of like he's trying to shout something to you, but he can't quite formulate the words.
Oh, I have my... Okay.
As you see a shoot out from in front of his fingertip, and it hurls towards her, and you manage to throw your shield up in time to deflect it out of the way.
Yes. You're welcome.
Now,
That was scary.
the other Dolgaunt points his finger at you. Didn't mean to do that. At you, Hill Critter. And apparently you have a really, really good shield. because it just smashes against the shield and just dissipates into nothingness, not really seeming to do anything of the sort.
Ooh.
In fact, when you take a quick look at it, it doesn't even seem to have scuffed your shield in the slightest.
Okay.
Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Delixis,
Yes.
you're up, buddy.
I'm pretty far away. Are they in my line? Are they blocking me?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Friendlies do not block line of sight or ranged attacks.
Cool. I will make a ranged attack.
On.
I'm going to say this one.
The spell, the Dolgont, right?
Yeah.
Hang on.
The menacing ones.
Snap to corner. You cannot see him, unfortunately.
What about the one next to him?
Yes, you can see him for sure, yeah.
Okay, well then I'll do that one.
Okay. What's Taya doing to him?
There.
Ooh.
Looks
So,
like it missed.
unfortunately, the 11 does not hit. So, as you fire your Eldritch Blast at him, the Dolgrims scatter about, avoiding your rip. And the Dolgaunt, you see, kind of like glares at you at the last second, and at the last second, his eyes turn purple, and you see that your ray kind of bounces off an invisible shield in front of you.
Okay.
But it does seem to like crackle for a second, and then reformulates and vanishes from sight. So you feel like you feel that it's not a very powerful shield per se. It's just you just haven't hit in a poor spot.
Okay.
I tell him he nearly singed my hair off.
Next time I'll get that tail.
Do you have a... That sounds so wrong. Do you have any bonus actions you would like to do?
No.
Alright, the next up will be Ayame.
Oh, me.
You.
It me. How far can I go? 30 feet.
Your movement is 30 feet.
Okay.
You can
It's
get
5%.
on top of the center building.
I want to go on top of a building.
You can go up to here if you want.
Like here on top of a building. With my gauntlet.
Yeah, you can get up there, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go up there. And put up my vanishing sheet up.
Okay. Give me just just give me a stealth check. Oh. All right.
So yeah.
And this is on top. Wow, that's on top of the fucking sheet. My God. All right. Well, Delixis, you're the one that would have noticed this, but you see Ayame skirt past you, climb up onto one of the market stall, grab seeming like it looks like a sheet of some sort. She drapes around herself and then just quite literally vanishes from sight.
Boop boop. That's how we do.
Okay.
Alyssa.
Shoot in that direction. Got it.
Yes,
Don't
don't
burn
shoot
that
me.
hunt down. Alyssa.
So I just realized that I am on a moving tank, basically, and we are heading to battle. So I am going to pull out a little bit of parchment paper, and I am going to cast Shield of Faith on him. And I scribble my religious prayer to Saloon, and since I can't find anywhere to put it, I kind of tuck it into his
barding.
His barding. I couldn't figure it out.
You have to touch his torso.
No.
Yes,
The barding goes all across his backside and everything.
It's on the horse's back, not my human back.
Yeah, his human back has plate armor.
So technically, I'm giving him a religious hug. So he can.
So, Hilker, just so you're aware, you have a +2 bonus to your AC for 10 minutes, for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I would like to tell him that, see, I'm being helpful.
I really don't care.
So that was your bonus action. Ouch. Your bonus action. What else are you doing? Is anything else or no?
Yes, I would. Oh, that's so mean. I would also like to cast Bless on myself, obviously Hill Critter, and Ayumi. Although I don't think I can if I can't see her again.
Click it. Your choice within range. You cannot currently see. Oh, you can try to see her to cast it on her. Give me a percent. I'm gonna tell you right now. You need a nat 20.
Ew.
Yay!
Close. No, that's not a nat 20. It's 1 off. Unfortunately.
Wait,
That's a 19. No, it doesn't matter about your bonuses. She has an invisibility cloak on with a 25 added onto the roll. So the DC is you don't have even if you had a +5 to your roll, which you have a +4, you still need a nat 20 to reach the DC to be able to see her. Sorry.
Well, then I'll throw the last one on delivery.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. This is a bless. You're asking your goddess to bless your friends. Never mind. You don't need to see her.
Bless me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Then
So-
we're all 3 blessed. Behold, salute.
So here, I'll use your perception here instead to say you see a glow appear around you and Hilker, and then very momentarily on a hut on one of the market stalls to your left there, there's like a faint glow in thin air, and then it fades into non-existence.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna yell out, "Screw the new guy, huh? Thanks."
I'm sorry.
She's
Hey,
not sorry.
Okay, so because I know you're kind of new to this, Alessa, Bless says you bless up to 3. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is only 3 creatures. That's right. Wait. Spell level up. Wait, what spell levels are you casting it from?
1.
Oh, it is only a first level spell.
Well, I could cast it at a higher level spell. Like I could use it slot 2. Yeah, I could use
don't wanna
a
use that.
2-level slot, but I don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because
You
I
don't currently
have-
want to.
Yeah, because I got.
Oh yeah, your second level. Yeah, your second level spells. Yeah, I see them. Yeah. Okay. So that's your 2 actions. Now we're going to the main party. All right, you guys are gonna hate these guys. So, we're just gonna start in order. So let's go right here, right? Let me do this again. 1d. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Hill Critter. What is your AC? Probably insane.
Higher than that, so it's a +2 for my shield.
Let me see what you have. So normally it's an 18, so now it's a 20 because of your shield, so it's a 22.
Yep, 22.
My god. You're already as strong as like an 18 level character for AC.
Help me.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
Alright. And then he's gonna run up to you. And now he's gonna try to attack you in melee, which he clearly doesn't. You just easily, definitely, yes.
He barely misses.
So Dana, the reason why we changed it, remember, is because the AC from before was based off of your stats from the other place.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, because you're not weighing any armor or anything that increases
No.
it any further, so you don't have anything that increases.
I'm also wearing chest plate, so that's why it's so high.
Yeah, I know. It's not fair. Oh, by the way, what's your dog doing or your bear doing?
Oh,
Barry.
I need a berry. Where's Barry?
Where is Barry?
There's Barry.
Where's it?
Barry.
So he comes running out of one of Mark's stalls, and you see that his body kind of looks pretty well oiled, and you see one of the market stall owners kind of like waving.
Oh, I'll say thank you, and I'll wave at him and tell him to go away because he might die.
To which he probably starts running off. So before I continue with his actions, the enemy's actions, what was... actually, no, we'll just do him last. Alright, so he failed utterly. Alyssa, you're getting shot at by a hand crossbow. Does that hit you?
Nice.
No, she's on my back and I have my shield up.
That doesn't matter for her stats.
Damn.
Yes. Yes, I have an armor class 12.
What did I do wrong?
But she's hiding behind my shield.
She's not hiding. She's
I'm
on top of
hiding
your
behind
back.
a giant sin.
Ooh.
That's a big damage in it.
Oh, face.
Oh. So his crossbow wings you in the wing. There's no other way to put it.
So you got hit in your leg and now in your wing.
Ow.
So he runs up to here, and he's going to try to take a swing at you with his mace now.
She's gonna beat the fuck up.
I'm a meat shield. It hurts.
Unfortunately for you, thanks to being kind of high up, he kind of barely clips you on the leg for 3 damage.
She's taken 11 points of damage so far.
Jesus, it's down to 18 health already.
So, I got a question.
Yes.
Since I just got my shield, does the once per long rest already like happen or no?
What? No. It's still it's fresh.
Oh, it's fresh, so I can.
So the ones. Let me go back to your thing real quick. Yeah, you can use that. Yes, but it takes a bonus action. It just takes a bonus action. All right, no.
Okay,
That's
cool.
free. Sorry, that's a free action. But it's on your turn. On your turn.
Okay.
Alright, so he just rolled. Wow. Alright, so this one right here shoots at Ren, hits him, but it kind of like barely clips his shoulder and it didn't seem to do like anything. Runs over, takes a swing, and he just definitely dodges out of the way. And the last, no, sorry, there's 3 more. Oh my god, I forgot how many I put. Alright, so back to Hill Critter again. He shoots you, and he runs over, takes a swing, it just pink. Actually,
Would we be
it's not low enough.
flanking now?
What happened to Rock Spear?
Rock who? What?
Rock Spear?
Oh, he's not in the game. Is he?
Oh yeah, no. He's in Roll20. He's in the Discord. He's not a player though. He's just listening in.
Oh.
Yes, he is our audience.
He's just yeah. All right. So yeah, these guys are just bashing on you, and they don't seem to be inflicting any kind of damage to you whatsoever.
I scream, get.
Oh my god. Alright, so this guy shoots at Ren again, misses. The Dahlgren runs over to go around him. Or sorry, only makes it to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, 30, yeah. And he takes a swing at him, and he just parries him out of the way like it's nothing, like it's child's play almost. And that's all of those guys, unfortunately.
Would we be considered flanking now?
No, because for you, yes. For your allies, no, because they are not aware that you're there.
Gotcha.
The enemies are not aware that you're there, so that they're not worried about their backside.
Okay.
I'm worried about my backside.
Don't worry, I got your backside.
Yeah, nope. I'm good.
Oh.
Alright, now
You
it's
have my backside.
Oh.
now it's Ren's turn. Of course.
He kills them all in one fell swoop.
Alright, so you see him draw his sword's already out, but you see him whisper some word, and then brings a upward slash towards the Dolgrim that came to his outside, and it literally cleaves it in half. And he whispers some more words, and the Lixus, he waves his hand towards you, and you start to. You have
action
to do what?
Hellish Rebuke.
On Ren?
Oh, never mind. Nope, that guy.
So he muttered some words, did an upper slash, cleaved a Dolgrim in half, waved his hands towards you, muttered some more words under his breath, and now you are glowing. So you now also you now also have a bless on you.
Oh. Oh, thanks. You didn't want me to feel left out.
I did.
And Constance did.
I mean, he did
And
pee on
then-
you, so.
Drink with me.
To Alessa.
You have been blessed with pee.
To Alessa, he does this to you as well.
Oh, I feel so sad.
So now you also have +2 AC for a few minutes. And
What does bless do?
Bless gives you +2, or Bless gives you advantage on your next attack roll, I believe.
Your
Okay.
saving rolls.
Yeah, on your attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, for up to 1 minute, the next attack or saving throw you make, you can add a D4 to the roll.
Okay.
You choose when to use it, up to a minute. So it's not advantage, sorry, it's just an extra D4. So yes. We are back to Hill Critter. You are partially surrounded. Not quite, though.
Barry attacks the one in front of me.
Barry, this one right here? Alright.
Yeah.
He had, I believe it was this. Ooh, unfortunately, he does not make contact with the Dolgrim.
What?
He goes and makes some swipes at him, but the Dolgrim raises his shield up just in time to push his metallic paws out of the way.
Very sweet.
The one for Barry was strength 14, yeah.
Was what? Oh, so it was actually only a +2 then. Whatever.
Yeah,
It
it's
would've been-
it's only a +2.
Actually, can you give me a moment? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Sorry, you can discuss your plans and stuff for the time being. I'm be right back. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
So,
Well, I can't believe
Plans.
Barry missed.
the plan is. What is the plan?
I'm
Shall
gonna
I?
stab this guy in front of me with my spear.
I'm just gonna be Oprah with healing spells and buffs, and maybe swing the sword every once in a while.
So
I'll flank.
I'm gonna do a 1d8 heal on you. You're gonna have to grab my shield.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay.
If he lets me do it.
Well, I think I have, I got some pretty rough spells in my second slot, but I think I'm going to save it because I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, but no, my shield. I can. Oh, where did it go? Here.
What?
Well, I probably should start swinging my sword because on hit, it treats subsequent attacks on that target as -5
So
AC.
So not good if you try to hit it again?
So I have taunt for 2 turns, and I can heal for 1d8.
Oh, so you taunt and I'll heal the hell out of you. Let's do that.
I'll flank in a second. Let them know my presence. But I'm gonna try and
Okay.
make one of them sleep. With poison for 4 turns.
Well, I'm about the one in front of me is about to get a face full of spear.
Which in front of you? This one?
Facing to the right.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
I'm probably gonna make this one sleep.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I got a question.
Operator. Yes, sir.
Is this an area of flanking, or this? How many would I be flanking?
Oh, wait, yes. You all should have been fully healed.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so what are you saying?
Is you know what? Never mind.
So
What was
with
your
my
question?
mine. With my shield, can I use it to heal other people if they're holding?
No, that's for you when you use the taunt.
Oh,
When
okay.
you do the once per thing, that's all of that happens instantly.
Oh, okay.
And the taunt lasts for that length of time.
Okay, never mind. I can't do that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna spear the hell out of the guy in front of me.
The one that Barry missed.
Yeah.
Okay. You are +4, and you hit. What is your damage?
With the spear, it is.
D8, I believe.
It's a
D6.
no D1d8 that's versatile.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
1d6 for throw.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah. 1d6 for being thrown. Yes. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure spears are d8s. Unfortunately, yeah, but because of your strength score, so you deal 5 damage. Okay, I gotta keep track of that. Actually, I just do this. Click 5. There. All right. So that's your main attack action. Anything else can you do? Or
I don't like being surrounded like this, so I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
is that a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna
Do you
speed
shout that?
boost times 2.
Do you shout that out?
No.
No,
not you,
I
her.
don't. No, I don't.
Okay, because no one knows you're there.
That's why I can't. But why would you do it?
Try not to play above game.
Oh, well, no, 'cause they're gonna have an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Well, duh.
Oh.
If you try to leave, you'll have 4 attacks of opportunity on you. What are you worried anyway? You have a 22 AC.
Yeah, you're right.
And a healing cleric on your back. I mean, you are good. Like, you're in the best possible situation right now.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm not turn. I can't do anything.
All right.
I'm just a tank with barely any spells.
Let's see. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. I need. Nope, not high enough. And definitely not high enough. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2. Actually, who can he see? Snap to corner.
Hey,
So
moving that purple line near me.
he can actually only see Hill Critter. Hill Critter, well, no, because it's the corner. It still touches your corner.
Oh,
So you can see Hill Critter, Alessa, and Barry.
Good.
So that's only 3 people.
Wait, how come no one else has done their turn?
Everyone else has done their turn. They start their turn. Or you started
Oh,
initiative.
yeah.
And it's the Dolgons. And then it's all you guys. And then the Dolgrims. And then Ren.
Okay.
Alright. So he's attacking Barry. Oh my god.
Wow. Is Barry alive?
We'll see.
Barry has an AC of 15.
It's a nat 20. It's a nat
It
20.
is a nat 20.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
crit.
So I need to go to here, and I'm just going to click that real quick. And I'm going to click that.
You're just rolling crits everywhere.
1,
Max
2,
damage.
10. So that's 18, 19, 21. That's 22 damage
Wow.
To who?
to
Barry.
Barry.
Well, he has 5 times your level in this class, so 5. He's dead.
No, Barry.
Right, so the Smellgaunt aims his hand at Barry.
It's
and
okay, I can make another.
Fires an eldritch beam of death, quite literally, at Barry, and Barry gets. You see his inside kind of get engulfed in purple energy, and he literally explodes in metal and oil.
Mm.
And you can feel like you almost hear a short whelp of pain.
Mm.
Oh, so Barry does 1d8 plus 2 piercing damage, by the way. So, you know, yeah.
On the 8 plus 2? Okay.
Yeah. For his bite.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Oh, wait. Sorry, I need to click this real quick and, Alright, so, the other spell, Gaunt, is going to attack Alessa. Man, they just hate you two.
No, Barry.
I could make
Come
another
Come
Barry.
back. Can you guys revive him?
Here.
I can he doesn't need to be revived. I can make another.
Oh, okay.
Alessa, does a 20 hit your new AC?
Yes, a 20 hits my new 8.
Alright, so it hits you for 8 damage. As you see him do the same thing but towards you, and a crackling beam of energy smacks you for 8 damage. So for everyone else with their passive perceptions, you can see that Alessa is a bit worse for wear right now.
Probably not a great idea to get on the horse's back.
I will make it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Delixis is your go.
Which one is the one that I hexed?
That
one?
It'll be this one.
This one.
Actually, no. It's wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it is this one. It is this one right here.
Then I shall make an attack on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you can't guess what spell I'm going to use.
The same one that they've been doing.
Yeah, because that's the hardest hitting one.
Mm. That definitely hits. Well, doesn't Hex make it? Oh no, that's just extra damage.
Damage.
Well, 14 still hits.
Okay. No, that's
Put the name in the chat.
no. Plus another d6.
Yep. So slash roll 1d6.
Roll 1d6.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Is he dead?
So, let me talk. So, you're kind of a little you feel like you might be angry, but you're not quite sure because you're still not quite sure how you feel about these companions, quote unquote, of yours. What did you just? Oh, okay, cool. But either way, well, it's not your turn yet. Shut up.
Shh.
You're going to. You wave your hand at him and you smack him right in his right torso, and you manage to actually blast off 2 of his arms there.
Wow.
And you see this thing is like bleeding. This purplish greenish oozing blood, and he looks like he's like not really quite all there right now. Like his eyes instantly glaze over, but he's still standing.
Which one?
This one.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, this one.
Okay.
Are you going to do a bonus action?
I'll hex this one.
So you're going to change the hex over to that one.
Oh, it's not stacking? It doesn't stack?
Oh, actually, let me see.
It says it changes.
No, when you kill it, when someone dies.
Yeah, when the person can only have 1 hex.
Never
mind. So it's a concentration, so I can't.
Oh, then yes, you can only have 1.
Concentration on 2 different targets.
Oh, 2? Oh, then you can't.
No, I said I can't hold concentration on 2 different targets.
So are you going to put the hex on him?
Yes.
Okay. All right, next.
Well, it sounds like that one's almost dead.
You're going to be mad if I told you how much he has left. Ayami! Oh, wait, you can still move. Sorry. Because you're not really in any harm's range right now. Well, except from the rangers. You actually are, because everyone there has ranged attacks, so.
I'm moving.
Well, I would move out of line of sight.
I'm not out of line of sight.
You.
No, of the 2 big guys.
Am I still considered in line of sight of them?
No. Right?
So he can still see you directly. Both of them can.
But I can see them, right?
Yes, if they can see you, you can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see both of them. Okay. Then Ayami, it is your turn.
With my sheet up, I would like to use. Which one do I want to use?
Just tell me the name.
Gauntlet. It's for a poison dart. Drow.
Yeah.
Yes?
The drow? Okay.
Yes, drow.
On which one?
Crap.
The one directly above me.
This one. Is that
On
what
that
you mean?
one?
Yeah.
This one. Yeah, the third.
Okay. Go ahead and well that's remember this so yours are it's from the melee. So it's from the melee.
No, it's range dart.
No,
My gauntlet has.
It's not a gauntlet. It's not a gauntlet. It's a kodachi.
What?
Oh wait, sorry. You're using your darts.
Yes,
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
using. I don't have
sorry,
reach.
I thought you were using.
And I'm hiding behind my invisible sheet.
Okay.
So I'm using darts to be stealthy.
Make sure you mark off your darts.
This one, I think.
So just so you're aware, those permanent things can only be used on the kodachi.
I know.
Okay, just so you're aware. All right, that definitely hits.
So he's asleep, right?
He has a DC save.
Oh yeah, you're right. What is the DC save? Don't remember.
13.
Is it? Where? Oh, right. No, Drow's 14.
Well, sorry. Either way, I messed up. Anyways, it was supposed to be -1, not +1, so it would have been 13. So it Oh, well, yeah, then if it's 14, then yeah, it falls
It's
asleep then.
asleep.
Okay. It says unconscious 1 minute per 2d4 hours.
Do what?
1 minute per 2d4 hours. So shall I do the 2d4 to see how long he's out?
Yes. I mean, it's probably not gonna matter, but
Wait, that's not right. How do I do it? The other way?
yeah, there's another slash. And it's for what?
3 hours.
3. Wait, you said 1 minute? Per 24 hours?
1
Doesn't
minute
make sense.
per 2d4 hours. That's what.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that does. Yeah.
Hold on, let me grab my sheet of poisons.
1 minute per 2d4. That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah. Here, I will take a photo and send it on
Alright,
Discord.
so we're gonna say it's supposed to be 2d4 minutes.
Here, sending on Discord. Hold your horses. Or centaurs.
Or
Hey, no one touch me.
There.
Dana, why did you put your information there in the D&D lore?
So I can see it. So I don't have to, like...
1 minute for 2 minutes. 1 minute per.
Yeah, it doesn't say hours.
Yeah, it
Also,
does.
that was in
1 minute.
It says
per
hours.
2d4 hours. Yeah.
1.
Look to the next block over.
That doesn't make
All right,
sense.
so
what?
what does the top of that chart say?
Oh, never mind. Wait. Hold on. Taking a
What
photo.
it's referencing.
And that says DC save of 13, not 14.
Where'd I get the 14 then? I don't know.
You
It was
said
written.
14.
It was written on my sheet, so my sheet was wrong. Here. Sending. Wait. What happened? Nope. Did not send. Hold on.
Hold.
Holding.
Indeed. Okay. There. Nope. Is that the right photo? Yes. It's just upside down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's upside down.
Oh no,
That is the effect.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this.
frequency is one. Frequency is the one.
1 per minute for 2 minutes.
Is the
Yeah.
frequency. The effect.
The
Alright,
effect
so
is
D&D
unconscious for whatever.
I'm just gonna go off of 5th edition Drow Poison. Make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, then conscious while poisoned in this. So they're not unconscious. They're just poisoned if they fail to save normal. Unless it's by 5 or more. Poisoned for
But-
5th edition.
If I had known that you were going to use that, I wouldn't have used Drow, because Drow is, as I knew it, was for making people sleep.
Either way, it's DC 13 and it has a 13.
Yeah, I want him to
Or-
sleep. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
So he's asleep.
No, because it made a save. If it's a season save, it fights it off.
Oh.
It's not guaranteed to sleep no matter what. That's impossible for any. Everyone always gets to save.
Yeah.
And continue.
And continue. That was my attack. 1 move. Can I, like, signal my friends, hey, I'm here, but keep my stealth up?
Give me a. Let me see. Let me the skill checks.
That way they know that
Give
we're...
me an insight check.
Insight?
Insight. Yep, click insight.
Ugh, that's low. Oh, never mind.
You were double that fucking 20. Oh, that's low, she says.
it's a 4. And it's not even a whatever. Yeah, so they know we are now.
No. Shush. This is insight check. This is not you doing something.
Oh.
You seem to recall a certain dark figure mentioning something about the orb that, for the people you are connected with, kind of like a walkie-talkie.
Oh, so I can make it. Okay, can I talk to the minds then?
You could basically treat it as a message.
Okay, I'm sending them all a message, and I'm be like, "Hey, we are flanking. Do what you gotta do."
So you all hear that subconsciously in the back of your minds.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to freak the hell out because I just realized that there's some magical voice in my head.
Well, there's another voice in your head.
Hey, listen to the brightest crayon in the box, okay?
Don't
It's
freak out.
okay.
I'm gonna send another message and be like, "Don't freak out. It's me, Ayame. You've met me. We are friends. We are flanking. We can do this."
Too late. I freaked out and rear up.
Oh god, I'm gonna grab onto it.
No, that was not my intention.
Still holding my sword,
Alexa?
one
Oh,
arm
Alexa.
wrapped around.
He did say he scares easily.
Alexa,
Yes.
give me a handle animal. Oh, actually, no, wait.
Dexterity roll.
No. Give me, oh, they don't have it on here. Yeah, give me a handle animal check.
Oh god.
As you're trying not to get bucked off the horse. Centaur.
So,
Oh, you're good. You managed to ride him like a bull.
giggity.
Can my hooves land on the thing in front of me?
Nope.
Damn.
Anything else, Blue?
Oh, can I do more stuff? Can I?
Well, the message was free. You shot him, so that's your action. Do you have any bonus things you want to do? Or do you want to move?
I'm gonna carefully move this way.
Okay. Are you still on the building, or did you hop down, or fall down?
I am gonna. Darn, this is a hard decision. I'm gonna hop down with my vanishing sheet still
Okay.
in front of me, or around me, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Then next is Alessa.
I'm having super fun. So
Yeah, you're living your dream.
yeah, I know, right? I just met a bunch of random people, got a shiny item, and I'm now riding a centaur. So
Well, at the same time, somehow being at death's door, but still having fun.
I am in Death's neighborhood. I am not at Death's door yet. Like, I'm casually taking a walk down the block. I am going to, since I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm really worried about Ren and my noble steed, I am going to cast Aid, and
I am not your noble.
You don't know that yet.
Anyways, she's speaking to the DM, not out loud.
Exactly. I'm speaking to the DM, not you. But I do ask if, because he seemed really worried, I ask Hill Critter if he's doing.
Are you doing what?
You okay? You okay, Hill Critter? Although I don't know his name, so I'm just like, hey, are you okay, buddy?
I turn around and sneer at her.
Buddy.
Okay, well, I got something else that can help you. And then I'm going to pull out a couple of white cloths, and I kind of tie one around his barding again, and then one around my wrist, and I give one to Ren. and then I'm gonna find 8 and.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so cast a level.
You're casting that on up to 3. So yourself and those.
Sorry, Laxus, you're too far away.
Once again, I don't get the buffs.
I will give you all the buffs I can when I'm.
It's alright.
You should have rode on my back instead of her.
And none of you would. That's rude.
I just want to say, never mind. I'll keep it to myself.
Oh no, you already started. You gotta say it.
So you increase the hit points of you 3 by 5. Okay. That is in action. Okay. Are you going to... You're staying on his backside, or...
Hey, I am no quitter, okay? I would, however, like to pull my shield out and...
Oh, you have a shield?
Yeah, I've always had a shield.
Wait. Your AC is 12 with a shield?
Apparently.
No. What's your leather armor give you? Hang on. That doesn't seem right at all.
I don't know, it's possible I had a dumb moment and didn't add in my shield
Yeah, I got it.
when
It's
I was
fine.
calculating
So leather armor is 11 plus your dexterity modifier, which is 2, so it should be 13 from that, and a shield gives you plus 2, so that's 15 AC.
Where the hell did I get? Oops.
But
Okay, I
that's
don't know
only
where I
if you're
got.
holding a shield, right?
Yes. If you're using your sharp bow, that's a two-handed thing. You cannot use your shield with that. So you have your shield in one hand, and I'm assuming your sword in the other, or
Yes.
just free hand. Okay.
Please don't buck me off.
Okay.
All the wonderful buffs I've given.
No problem.
So that means you should not have taken some of those attacks there, but too late now.
Learning curve.
Yeah. Oh boy. Guess whose turn it is?
Whose?
The Dolgrims! Alright, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you.
So, if I get this right, it's me, Dogrims, rest of them, Dogrims, then me again, then Dogrim.
No. You, Dolgaunt, Delixis, Ayami, Alessa, Dolgrims, Ren, repeat.
Okay.
And this Dolgrim is freaking stupid. So before you get any further, before you get any further, Hill Critter, Alessa, and Ren all get attacking with opportunity on him.
Why are you moving shit towards me? I haven't done shit.
He just decided to aggro to you. He's like, I don't know.
I mean, you did
Why
text
did you hit
him.
him?
I'm just saying.
You did.
I jab him with my spirit as he runs by.
And I swing my sword.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you miss.
Oh,
Go ahead.
never mind.
Alessa, do your attack roll. I'll do his. Oh, he misses too. So it's 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
I'm being
Or,
bullied up.
wow, with a plus 0, guys, she hits him.
Nice.
With a plus 4 and a plus 5, both of you guys miss. You and Ren.
Wow.
That's true.
Alright, go ahead and roll your newfound damage for this thing. If you would like help, I can tell you what to roll.
I would like some help because I sure as hell didn't write anything.
Alright, so what is your caster level? What level do you cast spells up to? What's your max caster level?
Son of a bit, I gotta turn off the
Is it
top.
2 or 3?
It's 2.
It's 2, so plus 1. So it's 1d8 plus 1 plus... You don't have a strength modifier, unfortunately. However, so... Oh, you do... It's 1d8 plus... And... Everyone else that's goes to attack it now. It basically it's treated as if it has 5 less haste. Yeah. So that's 6 damage. Okay, so you go and you cleave your sword at this dude as he's trying to rush past you guys, and you almost lop his head off. Like you can see, like his neck is barely attached there, as it shuffles begrudgingly, painfully, continuing to the lips there.
Nice.
Yeah. So let me just that's a nat 1 for that.
Great.
And that's an 8 for that. Alright, so as he runs up to you, he shoots his hand crossbow while he's running, actually almost beheaded there. And the dart just goes flying off to it. Like, it doesn't even seem like he even aimed it, really. He just fired it to fire it from the pain. And then he goes over and tries to smack you, but he kind of trips over himself and just, like, smacks the ground. And now it's basically on his hands and knees, just kind of staring up at you, woozy, like.
I'm gonna kick it in the face.
Ren's turn.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. That's only 1 Dolgrim. There's 4 other Dolgrims. My bad. Woo. So Hill Critter. Oh god dang it. Alright, cool. It doesn't hit. Oh, that one almost did.
It was off about 4.
Ren. Oh boy. So first things first, this, and then Hill Critter and Ayame. Would you like to do an attack of opportunity? Actually, no. Hill Critter, you cannot.
No?
No, because you only get 1 per turn. Unless you have a certain feat that lets you do attack of opportunities equal to your dexterity modifier. Ayame, would you like to do an attack of opportunity on him? It will give your position away.
But I thought it was someone else.
Darn!
It was the other Dogrim.
Yeah, it's this Dolgrim right here. That was right here. And he's running over to attack Ren. So he's leaving your threat ranges.
But isn't that considered another turn since it's another Dogrim?
No. All the Dolgrims go at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I just did 1 roll for all of them.
Okay. What does Purple Worm do?
So you can use that.
What does it do?
You can only use that one.
What?
You can only use that one you can only use that one if you crit him with your melee attack. But that one does that. That damage there. That first numbers there.
Mm.
And they have to roll that save to take half of that damage. That's on top of your melee attack.
And I can't do that unless I crit. Okay, so which means I can't. Yeah, okay.
So here's the thing. Even if you crit, if you don't have it equipped to the purple worm, you can't do it.
Right, because this is an attack of opportunity. It's an instant thing that I didn't prepare for.
No. So that one instance of damage, that just means it just happened.
Wait, say that again.
What capsule do you have equipped into it right now?
I got nothing on it.
Then you can't choose any of them for this attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll give my thing away.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Just so you're aware, it only takes a bonus action to change the capsule. Whatever attack you're gonna do, whatever normal basic attack.
So my dex?
Just click one of your weapons. Click if you're gonna use, like, for example, if you're gonna use your Kodachi, just click the Kodachi.
Oh, okay.
I set it up so you can just click those.
There.
So that definitely is. And then go to the Kodachi main hand in the chat and click on to do the damage. There you go.
Yeah, I have to go.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I have to go.
Why you gotta go?
I have things to take care of.
Okay. I'll let you kick him real quick first if you want, or do whatever to this guy.
Okay. strength?
Yeah. So, yes, it is a strength thing. Yeah.
Oh.
No, not strength roll.
Oh.
Well, I guess that works too. Damn. That does
Well,
kind of
I tripped on myself.
yeah.
That's my penalty for leaving, I guess.
So what happens is you go to like swing it upwards to catch him under the chin, but what you end up actually doing is catching him under the shield and actually raising him up off the ground so he's on his feet and no longer prone.
And you fall into my puddle of pee.
Oh,
That's right, I'm close to that.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, you end up slipping on the piss.
You should have got on my back.
Got it.
Alright, so. Alright. So we'll say that you're gonna be off doing other things for the time being if you gotta leave right now. So I'll only roll 3 people. Whoa, wrong thing. Did not.
Alright, see you guys later.
That.
Bye.
The hill critter. Have a good day. Oh my god. It actually hits you, hill critter.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a crit. It needs a crit to hit you. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot.
You are.
You don't even know why, okay? So the first attacks that they do is range, which means it's at a disadvantage. That's sad. I go from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Yay.
Alright, let's see. Alright, well, you've got... Oh, you're... God damn it.
Which one's attacking me?
So, this guy right here, right, went to shoot at you, but you got spooked earlier, and he kind of like sprawled his arms out and misfired and shot his buddy next to him, and it only had 1 hit point left, so and in his frustration, he goes to take a swing at you, but you easily block it like it's child's play. And then it was gonna be his turn, but he's dead now. Well, now it's Ren's turn. So, wow, he actually missed. He's going to, where is it? Here. Alesta.
yes.
Did it do anything? It didn't do it. I didn't do it. Stay there.
Where else would I go?
Off of my...
Why is it not? Why is it not? Click on healing word, please.
Absolutely.
Why is it not doing it? You don't have something done right. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what it's. Let's try that. There we go.
Ah, you had to put it as attack. Yeah. Okay. You didn't put you turned off your spellcasting ability modifier. Alright, there you go. Oh, well. Wait, why is it not still?
Wait, why is it still not?
Oh, okay, hang on. Add there, not click. Okay. I gotta click the add ability multi damage or healing. There you go. So, Alyssa, you heal 8 health as Ren heals you.
Thanks, Ren.
Kind of does a little 2-finger salute to you. And back to Hill Critter.
I throw my spear at the one that's near.
Oh, you're not gonna do that thing that you said you were gonna do?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll pull out my mending tools.
Alright,
And,
where did you send that to me, by the way? Did you send a text message? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, so you're gonna spend a whole minute repairing this thing?
No, it doesn't take a... No,
Oh, I see, yeah. So you use your action to do that? Alright, so, Alyssa, you see you're on Hill Critter, so this guy turns around away from the Dolgrim, so your back's to the Dolgrim now, just so you know, and he kind of leans down and starts repairing Barry.
Yay!
I turned to Alyssa and be like, it'd be great if you turned around and faced the other direction.
Gotcha. I wiggle my way around so that I'm facing that guy and facing the exact opposite way of Hill Critter, but still.
Okay. So Dolgon's turns, and they're gonna move down here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you now. So 1. Alright, Hill Critter still. Man, they just hate you so much.
I mean, he is the biggest target in the area.
Yeah. And that hits.
Wow.
Alright, so as you're putting together Barry, this kinetic energy blast smacks you right inside, and you take 9 damage.
Okay.
One, two. Alyssa! Man, they both really hate you too.
Well, she is on the tank's back.
And fortunately for you all, sorry, this one does not hit you. The beam goes just past. And Delixus. I'll just do this for him. Delixus. Wow.
He uses teleportation.
Wow. No. So he just speared this thing for 18. It only had 1 hit point left. So this thing literally explodes into yeah. This thing exploded into pieces worse than Barry.
Splatter.
Right
Sploosh.
there.
And then he's going to go and wash himself up.
Yeah. Oh, as they're attacking, I tell Alyssa, just give Barry a minute.
And Oyami.
Me.
You.
Can I put the purple arm on?
Sure.
Okay.
Just so you know, it doesn't happen unless you crit.
Ah, crap. It's a big.
For that one specifically. There is another one that is similar that does not require a crit, I believe.
Which one?
Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of midnight, but never mind. That is also.
But that requires
You know
midnight,
what?
though, right?
You know what? I'll take the crit part off. It's fine. You can take the crit part off.
Yay! Alright.
That's a bit much.
What is a bit much? The crit? Yeah.
Yeah, the having to happen on the crit. Yeah.
Alright. Now can I attack it?
But just so you're aware, for the purple, Your level divided by 2. That's how many number of uses you have. Period. It will not recharge until you level up.
Oh. So really I can
Same.
only use one of it once until I level up?
Yes. And for the midnight, you can use that one 3 times.
Ew. Let's
The
do malice.
The damage they do? Really? The damage they do? Really?
Well, I don't want to waste it on little dudes.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're complaining that it's sad that you can only use it once until you level again with that much damage.
Exactly.
Oh
So I'm not gonna waste it.
Alright, so you're equipping Malice. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
that's your
gonna do
bonus
Malice.
action.
Alright.
And then, so those other ones, they don't have, a number of uses. Last a certain amount of time. You can use it every turn.
So I can use Malice?
Yep.
Okay. So, clicking.
Wow. Who did you attack? Obviously the one in front of you.
I forget. This is, what's that called?
It's still the same.
Sneak attack. Cause,
oh, God.
so it's plus 3d6.
Alright, well, he only got 1 on his save anyway, so if he lives, he's...
So, let's do that. Plus.
So just click that, so that's 7. Wow, minimum, that's the minimum damage.
Oh, wait. 3. 6.
Wow. Is it really 3d6?
Yeah, for a sneak attack.
Is it?
I don't think it's 3 yet. Let me check.
Or is it 2?
No,
Oh,
it's
the level?
2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, it's not 3 until your 5th level.
Right. Okay.
So we'll just take the 2 off. It's fine.
Cool.
So that's still 9 plus 7 is 16. Yeah. No. Alright. So you go ahead and after you do your time Tony, this guy turns around and surprised there's something behind me, oh crap. And when he turns to face you bring up your Kodachi up and you basically pull a predator on him and you rip the you skewer under his chin with the Kodachi and you just keep on going upward and wrench his spine out of his body.
Wow.
His head with his spine out of his body.
Yep, that's what I do.
I mean, that was basically almost a crit there. Wait, was it? That was a crit. It's not green because you had a nat 1 on the other one, but that was a 20. Yeah, that's a 20 right there.
Oh, so with a crit, it's 1d6 plus 1.
No. So it's just another 1d6.
Oh, no,
so
wait.
2d6 for your damage.
How,
So crits and 5e, you just roll the damage die again. So just add another 1d6.
plus 1, because it is a plus 1.
Oh, because it's yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll another 1d6 plus 1 real quick. Just. So that's 23. You did more than double his health.
Oh, yay.
Well.
For my move. I can still move, right?
Yeah, I need to do something else, by the way. Okay, and okay, never mind. Fine. They're not terrified.
Which?
They're not terrified.
Oh, they're not terrified? What? Come on, I pulled out a skull and spine cleanly.
Apparently they like doing that all the time.
Fine. How do you do that arrow thing?
So what's your question? Click the ruler icon, or so it's the one that looks like it's a ruler with a little arrow on the bottom left of it pointing. And it says snap to center, snap to corner.
Okay. Oh, okay. So if I were to move this way, would that be flanking or no? Or here.
Go to snap to center.
Okay. Here?
No, flanking is direct opposite. So you
So I have to be over here?
Yes. Yeah.
What about here?
No. You have to be right next to him, yeah.
Okay. Do I need acrobatics for that?
No, why would you?
Because I'm rolling and trying not to get into the area of
Attacks of opportunity are only when you are leaving threat range. You are not in anyone's threat range.
Okay.
And if you move into threat range and you skirt, so say you move to here, on your movement action, you can move all the way around to here, as long as you're skirting around him, and it will not provoke an attack of opportunity because you're still in the range.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna move here then.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's flanking, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that you?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Alyssa.
Okay, so I am really devastated by the loss of the adorable little death bear thing, and everyone seems to be kind of hurt. So I'm gonna cast guiding bolts. That guy right there because he's ugly and attack.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, click guiding bolt on the chat. Yep. That definitely hit. Hey, Luke, are you vaping?
Yes,
No.
he is.
Maybe.
Oh, that's radiant damage.
Yes. Wow, I rolled shittily on it too.
So, for the first time in a very long time since her early childhood, Alyssa got angry, and she shot a. Well, you describe how you kill this thing.
Oh God. Okay. So.
Or you can just tell me how. Or you can just tell me how the guiding bolt looks like.
It looks like a beam of pure moonlight, because Alyssa's goddess is Saloon, and the goddess of the moon. So she just shoots this enormous beam of silvery moonlight, and it kind of converges into one. From
Okay.
English is hard for me.
English
It's
is
for me
hard
too.
for everyone.
So, as this beam that looks quite literally like moonlight fires from your hand or from your sword, because you're holding a shield and a sword. So, you point the sword instinctively towards the creature and you fire your spell from the sword. Cough. Yeah, this thing quite literally starts disintegrating from where it stands. And it literally ceases to exist.
I turn to Alyssa and say, "Damn, girl."
Alyssa, I looks really like kind of perplexed and surprised, and then a little embarrassed and says, "Oop."
So let me go to where is it? Right here.
It's a lot of typing.
It's intensive typing.
There.
I'm worried.
Where there?
Not you, her.
Oh my God.
Just her. You still have movement if you would like, or your bonus action.
Cool. Not cool about the bonus action, cool about.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm good. I just lean forward and ask if
You mean
Hill
backwards?
Crater needs it. Oh yeah, like not for. Yeah, you're right. I guess I do lean backwards. I lean backwards and kind of whisper over my shoulder to see if he needs.
No, I'm good. I got it.
Alright, so if you're not doing anything else, that will bring us to the Doldgrims, which there are only 2 of now, from the 6 that I started with.
Yay.
And they were a lot.
It
What?
was my turn, then the Dobrim's turn.
No! It's you, then the Doldgaunts.
Okay, let's go.
Doldgaunt, Doldgrim.
How do you spell that?
Which one?
Both.
Dolgaunts. Or without the S, really, if there's only one. Doldgaunt.
And then just Grim, like Grim Reaper?
Yeah, Dolgrim.
Has it been a minute yet?
No. Every round of combat is 6 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do you have that skull symbol on you?
Because I'm flanking. I don't know.
Okay. Alyssa. Man, they have not attacked her at all. Alright, so. Wow. This guy right here goes to shoot at you, but he's so scared, not terrified, but he's scared about what just happened to the Dogon. Actually, crap, she just created a Dogon. 1 second, actually, I have to do something for them real quick. 1, 2. Okay, never mind. They are terrified. So, yeah. Yeah, they're so terrified of Alyssa. He goes to make a shot at you, but he's also so scared that he doesn't really take the time to aim properly, and he just goes flying way over your head. And then he runs up, but he gets lucky and gets a crit on you with his mace.
How come they get to attack twice?
Because they are higher level, they have an extra attack.
Oh.
They also have 4 arms.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they have multi-attack. So he clubs you for, a total of 10 damage.
Ow.
Wow.
Crits, man. And for a hill critter, oh god, let's just look for the slow guy. So he shoots at you, and clearly he's not going to do any damage as his crossbow bolt simply whizzes and pings off your armor like nothing. But then he's going to move over to go to attack you in melee. Hey, Ayami.
Great.
Would you like to attack him?
Well, yeah. There.
And that definitely hits. Go ahead and take the damage. 8. Oh. No second attack for him. Alright. So you go over and you swing down and slice at his legs, cutting them clean off, where he promptly bleeds out to death.
You're welcome.
Gracias.
Gracias. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wow. Wow. And he, wow. Alright. So again, he comes over, murmurs some words, and cleaves this guy clean in half from the waist side this time.
Nice.
I asked him where he tried.
Layer 5.
Oh, so you can't go any lower than that?
I do. I do.
Oh, then why don't you train down there?
reasons.
Mm,
Anyways, Alyssa,
Well, what'd I do?
heal for 5 more.
Yeah.
From Ren.
Thank you, Mr. Red.
Hill Critter. So you finish putting together Mary, and you see the glow in his eyes slowly start coming back.
Cool. I use taunt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your how much was it?
1d8.
Yeah. Well, you heal for 3. Yeah. So just so you're aware, when you level up to level 4, you'll roll 2d8s.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Dogon's turn, and you're taunting, so he's going to attack you with, drumroll please. Hey! Oh, good thing he did not have advantage.
Wow.
So it's not +2 because that's what the crit is. It's just the 9. It's just the 9. Oh, it's only a 2 there anyway for that. Whatever. So you take 9 more damage. You start slurring insults at him like you do with everyone else. So I don't know why he would think it's a taunt, but
Wait. 1d8 per character level. I thought we were already level 3.
1d8 per character level divided by 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And those things are always rounded down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But anyway, he snarls angrily at you and smacks you. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I keep forgetting. Fuck. He does not hit you for 9 damage because it's only a 19. You have a 20-freaking-2 right now. Oh. So he thinks he deals damage as it passes through your shield, but then when the beam goes away, again, you see nary a scratch or even a smudge on your shield.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, I'm really not liking this at all.
Alyssa whispers helping under her breath.
Help me!
I hear that. Turn around and sneer at her.
Sorry.
Alright, well that's the Dolgon's turn. Delixis is gone. That's right. Let me remove him from the thing here. Alright. Ayame!
Me.
You can actually move up to him.
Nope. I'm gonna open up my kite, run not run, but fly overhead. Yeah. And
onto this building right here?
no, I was planning on so think I'm above him. Can I?
You can't really end your turn in the air.
No, I'm not. I'm not ending my turn in the air, by the way.
Oh, so while you're in the air.
While I'm in the air, I collapse my kite.
And you drop on him. I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, and I drop on him with my Kodachi. So, yeah, it wouldn't be sneak attack technically, right? Because it's not flanking.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Well, what?
It's not gonna be.
No. You had to have advantage to do sneak attack. You don't have advantage.
So I'm on top of him. Would there be some sort of charge attack from?
So for every 20 feet off the ground you add a 1d6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to land over here, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. So you're doing basically a flyby.
Yeah. Fly by, land on him, and try to, dig my Kodachis into his shoulder blades or something. Or through his shoulders?
Try to do some damage.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay, so that hits. Which capsules do you have equipped, by the way? You still have the same one equipped?
Yeah.
So you didn't change it? Okay.
No, I didn't. It was still the Malice.
Yep. Roll 1d20 plus 1. Ugh. He is blind.
He is blind. That.
Your damage and 1d6.
Just 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't really weigh a whole lot, so yeah, it's just the 1d6. Alright, still pretty good though. Alright, so you go ahead and do that, and you actually manage to also slice off 2 of his tentacles.
Yay! And he's blind.
Yeah, so you actually go, and you try to dodge out of the way, and you clip him, and you cut 2 of his tentacles off, and his eyes immediately fog over with a black mist of sorts. Oh, wait. Which one was it called? Malice. Yeah. Alright, so that's your movement and your action.
Mm-hmm.
No bonus? Are you going to change your capsule or just leave it?
I'll change it to Assassin's Blood.
Okay. So just so you know, for 5th edition Blue, when a creature is blind, the attacks that they make, if they don't have blind sense, are at a disadvantage. Attacks made on them are advantages.
So I got sneak attack. Cool.
You do now, but not for this attack because you were blind before.
I know.
Okay. And Alyssa.
I am going to, because it looks like everything's good, no one's in super danger, I'm going to cast a Sacred Flame.
So since you said that real quick,
by the way, what does Blessing do for me? Because I was blessed, by the way.
Blessing gives you +4 to your attack roll or your savings. Like a D4, not a +4. Sorry, you get
a D4, and you use it once within 1 minute. So you can only use it once.
Okay.
No. Every round is only 6 seconds.
So
then like 3 rounds.
Can I add my thing? The plus 1d4?
No, it's for your attack roll, not your damage.
Okay.
To hit or for a saving throw.
Gotcha. I'll save it.
Yeah, attack is not damage. Holy perception. I thought you were attacking this thing with another moonbeam thing. I was about to freak the fuck out. Like, are you freaking serious?
Your death ray.
God. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, so where's he at? Where's that? So, off in the distance, you see this thing right here coming out of the portal. Just so you're aware of what it looks like.
Great.
Oh, it looks like an adult berry.
I start tapping. I turn myself so that I'm straddling hill. That's a weird way of saying it. And I start tapping his shoulder frantically. Hey, mister.
Hey.
There's a thing.
Okay.
There's a thing coming, and it doesn't look good.
It's a bigger berry.
Like it looks. Yeah, I point down to the berry, and I say it kind of looks like that, but like big and mean and poke. Like evil. It looks evil. It's not looking.
Wow, she actually said that word. She thinks that something looks evil.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So, are you scared?
No, I just think that maybe we should not die.
Can I
So
like
I can
roll
run away,
perception?
like really.
Do what?
I could run away
No.
really fast.
No, because Ren and that one girl is still over there. We can't run away.
Oh, they'd be alright.
No, we have to go and help.
But
No,
beer.
help.
Oh, that's a. You also see Ren looks pretty scared as well.
We have to help. See, Mr. Ren gave us really nice shiny things. He's nice, and that lady over there is helping us too. And there are all these people around that need help, and that thing doesn't look very nice to people. I don't think that they're going to be very happy when he comes in and starts killing.
I turned to Ren and was like, Ren, should I go or should I stay?
I stay or should I go down?
Do I see this thing too?
You do now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like right there now, but...
Ren.
So with your passive perception, you can see that Ren is... what's the word?
Agitated?
No, the word is, I'm looking for is like, he's not really quite there to hear you right now.
Oh, he's frozen.
Yeah, basically.
Fight or flight.
Basically, he's in a state of mind thinking like, he has a visual look of why is this here?
Oh.
We have to do something. I promise. If you help us kill this thing or make it go away, then I will give you all the healings and buffs and everything that Saloon gives. And I promise not to touch your toy.
I sit there quietly.
Alright, so Alessa, it is your turn still. You haven't actually done anything.
Is my stone vibrating?
Angrily.
Angrily.
I am... Okay, I'm going to say... I'm going to tell Hill Critter that I promise to bake him a big batch of cookies if he helps. And then as there's one last Dole thing over there. Dole Grim? Don't kill me.
Dolgaunt.
Damn it. I point my sword at it and I fire a sacred flame to try and help the lady. Because I still don't know anyone's name.
I don't like cookies.
Alright, so go ahead and cast your thing. What is Sacred Flame for? Sacred Flame.
There you go.
Yeah, flame like radiance descends on a creature, must succeed on the dexterity saving throw. What's the save DC? Save DC is 14, alright. Oh, dexterity. Oops. Alright. So the flame-like radiance, your moonlight radiance, shines down from the heavens above onto this creature, and you see it just like kind of like shiver a little, and then nothing. Yeah, because DC save for all, or no, DC save for half. Is it half?
Yes. Wait.
Is it half or is it for all? Because it doesn't say in here.
I thought it says half.
Sorry, must succeed on a dex saving throw or take the damage. I don't think it's for half. I think it's just all or nothing.
It probably all. Oh my god.
It gains no benefit from cover for this thing.
Yeah, that means it can't hide behind anything. It just takes it or doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's an all or nothing kind of deal.
Alright, well, unfortunately, that means, it just shivers a little and then glares at you.
I just like one last yelling thing. I yell at Hill Critter. I'll make you whatever you want, but we gotta.
Can I send a message? Mental message?
Yeah, speaking is a free action.
Okay. Well, in my mental message, I'm gonna be like, dude, this is super bad. We gotta, like, kill it. Or else we'll probably all die if we don't.
You might. I can run.
Well, Alyssa, do you want to do a bonus action or move?
No.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm gonna stay here.
All right, so then I have to do something else then. Okay, cool. All right, so Ren kind of seems to like snap out of his frozen state, and you see him put on a very, very serious face and charges at the behemoth.
Please tell me Centaur dies.
No, Mr. Ren!
So his attack roll was in that one.
Oh.
So in this charge, he lets out a little roar and swings his sword after muttering some words under his breath, and the Dolgon kind of backhands the sword, and the sword goes flying.
Where's the sword?
Good question. Actually, no. Let's do this over here
Wait.
in this building.
Okay. I can get.
So yeah, now he's after that happened, however, you can see that he looks shaken up a bit again after that. Like he's about to shit his pants. Oh hey, look, it's the behemoth's turn. And guess who's still taunted?
Wait, don't. It's me.
Whether you want to or not.
Alright, so I need to roll this real quick. Okay, cool. He manages to jump out of the way as the thing literally bum rushes towards you.
Whoa.
And
Wow.
so how long does the bless last? Or the shield thing?
It lasts for my eyes. I can't. Shield of Faith lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay, then you're still at 22. So he's still, even with that advantage, misses you by 1. So he goes to bash at you, and you rear up just in time to avoid getting crushed by this dude's hand. Help her!
I use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on my.
No!
No!
Just give me.
Okay, I believe in this in the majestic map. I believe in the goodness and kindness of people and their willingness.
Okay.
It gives me a speed boost ×2 for 10 minutes.
So he can move 100 rounds, unless he dashes, which is an action though, which will give him 200.
Yep. So, I run back, grab the sword.
Hang on. So you're moving out of his threat range.
Wait.
Oh dear.
I'm so waiting to hit that anarchy right now for the attack roll.
Oh dear.
Does he have to? He still has to break my AC for that, right?
Yeah. He still has advantage.
Yep. I'll run back.
Okay.
Ooh,
lucky. So you run.
I grab this sword. Then I run back. And I hand him the sword.
That's gonna take your action as well.
Does it?
So I'll say a bonus action to take the sword initially, but to give it to him as well, that's going to take you.
You should probably just give it. Because
So the sword's in my hand, right?
His sword, yeah. Well, so what do you? So when you grab the sword, when you go to grab the sword, what do you put away? Because you have a shield and a spear.
Spear.
Okay, so you put your spear away. Just ask him. Okay. So you have his sword.
I have his sword. Do I feel anything?
Nope.
I turn to Ren and I ask him, "What the hell do you murmur when you use this thing?"
So you remember, he's in a fear-stricken state again, just so you know.
Ren, I'm giving you a mental message.
When you remember when you hear him speak, it seems like he's speaking in a secret language.
What language? Oh.
Okay, it's a secret language. It doesn't mean I can't try to pronounce the word.
Okay.
Can I roll wisdom or is it intelligence to understand what language he's talking?
Hang on 1 second. Hillclear, why are your skill checks so high?
Me?
Yes.
What skill check?
You kept adding numbers into your damn things again.
I haven't touched it.
Ooh.
You have like +8s and stuff for your skill checks that you're not even proficient.
Which ones?
All of them, pretty much.
Oh no,
There.
I have
I fixed it now. I just fixed
+5 in Arcana, +5 in Insight, +5
Yeah,
in Medicine,
no,
+5
it. No, I just got rid of them because you had in your cogwheel thing, all in the bomb for your skill checks. You added like +2s and +3s for all of them.
I'm going off my fight club thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Anyways,
haven't been looking at that.
yeah. Well, so you're not supposed to put anything in there. In this character sheet, it automatically puts it.
Okay, cool.
So, anyways, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Actually, I'll just click it for you then. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
+5.
So you have a 9. No, it's not a +5. It's only a +3.
Well, on my
Your thing is wrong.
on this, you sure? Because I'm proficient in Arcana.
Oh, where are you proficient in? Alright, give me all your proficiencies. You don't have any of them selected. What is your saving throws and what is your skill proficiency?
My skill proficiency is Arcana, Insight, Medicine, Persuasion, and Survival.
And your saving throws?
Where are those at?
I don't know. Alright.
I have no idea where those are.
Artificer 5e.
You also have to take into account the saving throws for Centaur.
Either way, you had a 9. It's nowhere near high enough to roll to be able to reenact what he had said. Proficiencies, Constitution and Intelligence. Okay.
2 keys.
Alright. So you cannot recall verbatim what he said.
Okay, I can't recall verbatim what he said. Cool. Can a Yami try to snap him out of his thing with the mental stone?
Yeah.
That's for her to determine.
I was saying earlier that I wanted to send him a message mentally.
Well, if you're trying to mentally snap him out of a state of mind, that's going to be on your turn.
Okay.
I thought speech was a free.
Mm-hmm. She already talked to her.
Okay.
You can only say so much in 6 seconds. Sorry.
Oh yeah, true. So, what?
Sorry.
What's this sword's?
It's a great sword.
What's this sword's attack?
What's your strength modifier? It's a +4, so it's a +4.
Okay.
His strength is a 20, so he has +5.
Strength is at 20. Wow.
He fights in layer 5.
So we're in layer 1, aren't we?
You're
Oh,
layer
wait.
2. You're in
Wait.
2.
2.
I just ran up at least 30 feet, right?
If you go 30 feet in a straight line.
Yep.
No.
I just did.
No. You're here. That's only 15.
Oh, is it?
What?
Damn. Damn. Oh, I couldn't have been 30.
Even from there, it's not.
Why could it have not been?
You'd have to be down here at this corner.
So I can't use charge. Okay.
Yeah.
But I can use Hooves of Fury.
You can. You most certainly can. Oh, also, dropping an item does not count as an action. So you can drop his sword if you want. What is... Oh yeah, Hooves of Fury, crap.
Yeah, I dropped his sword and pulled my spear back.
You cannot. Because that's going to take your bonus action, but you already did that to take his sword from the wall.
Yeah, you're right.
So let me go to your skills real quick for Hooves of Fury. Hooves of Fury. So roll the attack, which is 1/roll 1d20 plus 4. Alright, so 17. You barely hit him. So if you do /roll 2d6 plus 4 is 12 damage. Nice. Alright, so Alessa, give me a handle animal check.
Oh, goddamn.
I need Hooves of Fury. Yes.
You're rearing back on your hind hooves. So I'll say you have advantage for this because you've been on his back for a while now. So you're fine.
Yay!
Damn.
Free move!
Alright, the Dirtigant's turn. Oh no, he is blind. Oh boy, let me see, wait, 1, 2, 3, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it hits Ren, or it's going to be aimed at Ren subconsciously.
So please attack the big guy. Please attack the big guy.
He's 5. He's the 5 and the 1d5.
Okay, but he...
So I need to go to here again. That's an 8. Because it's at disadvantage, it does not hit him, it just goes flying. So, blind as hell, he aims at the last spot that he saw you, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
And he skewers it, or burns, and shoots off into the sky.
Cool.
Harmlessly. And then, he's gonna be an idiot, and start walking forward.
And I hit him. Bam.
Ouch.
But I have advantage, right?
Oh, right. No, yeah, so I totally forgot too. So you weren't even supposed to roll for the poison just yet, because you're supposed to roll to see if the poison actually does anything first. Or if he gets poisoned. But anyway, so we'll do it now. It doesn't matter if you have advantage, the higher number is there is 23 anyways, it's the first one. So even with advantage, you still hit normally. So go ahead and, real quick, roll a 1d20.
Oh. 1d20?
Yes.
Wow.
So you do not poison him again this time, so he does not have to roll a saving throw for blindness again.
But he's still blind for the next 4 turns. Isn't he?
I know. I should have made you do that the first time, but whatever.
Okay.
Well, Alright, so 7.
Wait, don't I have advantage because he's blind?
Yes.
Oh, the advantage doesn't mean sneak attack?
You have 7 plus your sneak attack. If you would have let me finish talking.
Oh, okay.
Gosh. So mean. So this is a total of 13. Oh. Alright, and you cut his head off.
Whee!
Question.
Answer.
For my shield, does it heal me? Do I get to roll for both those turns to heal or not?
No.
Just one. Okay.
Just one.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn now. Look at
Oh, me?
that. Yeah, the dogs that you just killed.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever you have one of those things equipped and you attack with that one, you have to roll a 1d20 afterwards as well. And you have to get a 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20 to proc the poison.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah, it is 25%, right? Yeah, it is 25, yeah.
And let me see. Oh, what does the mental thing do? How do I snap him out?
The what?
How do I snap Ren out of his mental state?
So you're basically going to silently scream into the orb.
Oh, that's it?
Well, basically. And I had to roll a DC save for that for him.
Okay. Snap him out.
Yes. Barely success. Yeah, he just like jolts in sudden surprise, like, what the hell was that? Kind of look on his face. And he like looks up and sees the behemoth right in front of him, like, ah! Looks down, sees the sword, ah! Picks it up.
Cool. Alright. And then since we're flanking, what thing should I equip?
That's the $1 million question, eh?
I have the Assassin's Blood equipped, don't I?
Do you? Oh yeah, you do. You do now, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do Malice again. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do Malice again and attack him.
Okay. Alright, that, yeah.
Then roll
Plus 2d6.
2d6.
Then roll a d20.
That's right.
Nope.
Terrible.
Mouse does not connect for now. Just wait till you get +2 to your weapon, or until it becomes a +2. Anyways,
What's
yeah,
the 20% chance? That's
16 to 20.
Say it again.
16 to 20.
16 to 20. Oh.
50% is 11 to 20. 75% is 6 to 20.
So why isn't it 1 to 5?
What?
It's only 25%, not 75%.
If you roll a 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20, that is 25% on a d20. You always go with the higher numbers because they're the better numbers. So you kind of go backwards for those.
Okay.
Alright, so that is you? Yes. Lisa.
Can I roll her?
Did you add in like the 12 damage to that thing though?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I roll her?
For what?
To see
What are you trying to determine?
I want to determine
Don't
how
give me
hurt
skill
everyone
name.
is. Sorry.
Alright, so you're trying to assess everyone's pain. So instead of giving me that, go ahead and give me a medicine.
I like that
Which-
much better.
Yes. Yes, you do. Go ahead, everyone tell her in exact numbers what your hit points is and what your hit point max is.
24.
Alright, so you're fully healed. Oh yeah, you haven't even gotten attacked yet.
No.
1925.
1925. Alright, so you see that compared to Hill Critter, Ren is hurt a little more, but not much more.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, let me put his hit points here so I can remember easier here. Team 24. Dana, what was your hit points again?
24.
24. Both of you have 24 hit points?
I have 25.
Oh, 25.
Okay, so I don't know exactly how this works, but because I'm assuming this is some kind of a serious challenge, I'm going to. Can I use my racial, my protector Aasimar?
You can do whatever you want.
Yay! I want to.
Third level, you can use an action to cause your eyes to glimmer and sprout two luminous incorporeal wings. So you got two pairs of wings on right now. So this is gonna take your action to do this thing. During it, your flying speed is 30 feet. Deal extra raid damage for one target. Whenever you deal damage to it with attack or spells equal to your level. So you deal plus 3 damage. Plus 3 radiant damage. Alright, go ahead and oh right, I should probably have mentioned that too. Hang on one second. There. Just so you're aware. Yeah. I totally should have put that there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Sorry, I put that part in a different area with other stuff that you can't know yet about your sword, but I forgot to move it up. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, what are you gonna do?
Rockin'. That's my action, right?
That is your action, unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
You do have a bonus action and a movement again if you so choose to. I'll never deny you the movement thing, even though you're on his.
Yeah. So.
I'll give you $1 if you try to do a backflip.
I do not understand the concept of a quote-unquote dollar in this world.
I'll give you 1 gold coin.
Despite the fact I have...
a dollar would be a silver coin.
Despite the fact that I can still... despite the fact I have 4 wings now instead of just 2, I am still gonna keep sitting on this centaur until... because this is my dream and I'm living out my dream right now.
Live it while you can.
Exactly.
Live it while you're still alive.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be allowed this again, so I'm gonna use it as much as I can.
Okay, so any bonus action from you?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Ask if
Okay.
Ren is okay.
Sorry, because you're pushing the tuck that you keep ending it a little soon. Alright, so that means it is Ren's turn. And he's going to bring some newfound courage, never mind. At least it wasn't in that one this time, it was a 2, so he does not lose his sword. But he does take a swing at this creature. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to do any damage at all. It's only just kind of slides across this creature's body harmlessly. And he kind of has Ren has a bit of a bewildered look on his face, like, what is going on right now? And
It's because he didn't murmur.
Hill Critter.
Yes.
You heal 5. Heal 5. Oh boy, big boy's turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh God, poor Ren. Alright, so only one attack. No, actually, no, he missed. Never mind. Alright, so he goes and brings his arms up and brings both his fists down pretty much at the same time. But Ren seems to be able to dance around the fists and avoiding any damage. Yay! Hill Critter.
I tell Alyssa to hold on to my binding.
Alyssa, did you hear?
Dang it, I forgot I turned push to talk off now. Yes. I hear him, I get excited that he had born to me this time, and I grab on.
Okay.
Of the Fury.
Alright. You hit, yep. So that's 2d6 plus 4. 10 more damage. Wow. Alright, so you rear up on your hind legs again and just start smacking this dude in the chest. And you seem to be starting to push him off his balance a little almost. Like he's starting to feel the pain.
Okay.
Is that you?
That's
Ayame.
Same thing.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you have advantage. Alright, roll your damage and your d20. Good God. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something for you here. Hang on, 1 second.
What?
Add.
Oh, she got a 16.
Yes, I did. It's blind, ain't it?
Hang on. 1d6. It's potentially blind. He can still make his DC save.
That's true.
Plus 1 damage. 2d6. Alright. So you see, I just added something on your character sheet there.
No.
Close it and reopen it.
Okay.
For your text.
Hold on.
On the bottom of your text.
Opening. Let's see. Bottom of my attacks.
Under crossbow?
My crossbow. Yes.
Underneath the crossbow. It's Kodachi with advantage.
Okay.
That way you can just click that for your damage. You're not rolling.
Alright.
You rolled a d20. You're supposed to... Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so 11 plus 5 is 16. Oh my god. So 16. Wow. Okay, and his DC save has to be what? 15?
This is Malice, 15.
Alright, he is not.
No! Come on.
1 up. Technically 2 up, because he only needs a 15 to get it, but... bonus section. Movement. You want to move?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to get hit. Thanks.
Why? It's not like he has a tail on. Oh wait.
Yeah, he does. Oh wait.
Oh god! You totally forgot about his tail.
It's in the picture.
I could have been doing another attack on you.
Yay!
You forgot about the tail.
Yeah, he did.
Well, honestly, if he was attacking her because he's facing away from her, he would just body slam her from the back. spikes.
Huh.
Alright, so I guess are you no bonus action? If not, then we are on to Elisa.
I'm gonna change to Assassin's Blood.
Okay. So you pop it out of the hilt of your Kodachi and pop in the other one. Cool. Elisa?
Very reluctantly, I am going to dismount my noble and fly at it, and I'm going to try and attack it
So where are you going to land?
on its back.
You're going to try to land on the behemoth's back.
Now, do I actually have to land because of...
I mean, it's not going to just let you stay on its back.
No, I mean, like, hover.
Oh, yeah. You can stay flying just above him, yes.
I would like to do that because no one will replace my heart in a giant.
I'll feel the weight lifted off my back and say, finally, she's gone.
Hey, I'm coming back.
Hey. She doesn't weigh that much, I don't think.
Hey! Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how much your character weighs.
She weighs 110 pounds.
Oh, yeah. You barely felt anything off your back there, especially with all the armor you have.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, man. So this isn't anything special. This is just for fluff, whatever, but... There. Alright, so what are you doing?
Who was that sent to?
Her?
Oh, okay. Because my Discord message is on the top.
Man, I'm like seeing more and more.
I haven't learned anything else about my weapons. Though.
What weapons?
Or my shield.
You won't until it gets to +2.
Oh man.
And it won't become a +2 until you're level 9.
What?
Nice.
But you do get another +1 item at level 6. Anyways, so what are you doing there, Alyssa?
I am going to fly up at the behemoth and just hover just above him and swing toward it.
You're going to attack him with your sword?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll me... just roll strength, because it's pretty much the same thing. Or click it twice. Or, yeah, that's fine. It's with advantage, so yeah, you hit with a 19, yep. Alright, so go ahead and do your damage, which is the 1d8 +1.
Where's the rest of it? Darn.
What did it do?
What, no cheering?
Oh, it died! Woohoo! Turn it invisible.
Yay!
I wanted to kill it
Yay!
with fury.
No, it burrows on the ground, actually. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn it. It's alright, guys. I'm flying tight now.
So, before I explain how it died, I just want to let you know something, and it's going to make me so mad to say this too.
Mm-hmm.
So normally, that creature has a legendary action where it sustains itself on 1 hit point. Like, if it would kill it, it would stay at 1 hit point. It was already at 1 hit point, and so it couldn't use it. Hail Critter brought it exactly so I couldn't use its legendary action.
Yay!
Here's the thing. When it uses that legendary action at 1 point, it automatically gets another turn.
I literally just wanted to cave its skull in with my hooves of fury, but
Alright.
she killed it.
So, anyway, she flies over on top of it, or above it, and as she goes to swing at it, she momentarily forgets how weightless this thing feels, and swings so hard that she actually cuts this thing's head off cleanly.
Nice.
Oops.
Like, she's flying over its head, and she's kind of like behind it, and as it like rears up to kind of look, it catches the blade in its neck, and its head just gets lopped right off.
I'll start looting.
Give me a perception roll for everybody. Actually, Whose passive perception is in 18 or above?
Mine is at 16.
Or I'm sorry, 16.
Mine is at 16.
See my pass.
Yours is a 16. Okay.
Oh,
Mine's at 13.
13.
mine's 4.
Alright, so Dana, you do notice out of the corner of your eye, in the shimmer of the portal, you do see the head of another behemoth starting to poke out of the rift. Like it's starting to come out. Do you say or do anything?
I tell my comrades, I would be like, dude, there's another one coming out.
What?
Cool. I asked Ren, how the hell do we close this portal?
Ren immediately takes action, and luckily it's his turn right now anyways. Sprints over to the portal and starts making an incantation on the ground and saying some spell words or some secret language words. And you see the portal constrict. However, the behemoth's head is now fully out of the portal, so the portal is kind of like on his neck right now.
His head gets
but the behemoth is starting to push out of the portal slowly. Hellcrater, it's your turn.
Chop that head off, man. Chop it off.
Whoa! I run up to the behemoth's head.
You sprint up with your massive movement distance. Got it?
Yep.
Because, by the way, no.
Damn. Okay. I turned my back to it. And used Hooves of Fury. Because with my
Yep. I know what.
Yep.
And wait. Even
What?
with advantage, so with advantage, you still only have a 13. You do not make contact.
Oh, my
No.
foot gets stuck in the portal.
So because you're using the back legs, you can't quite reach high enough up to the portal to where his head is floating.
Okay. That would have been epic if I pushed it back through.
I was really hoping.
Oh, I was hoping so much.
And Naomi.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go as close
Go
as possible.
finish it off, right? Why not?
Yeah.
Start sawing its head off.
Everybody should sacrifice their action to let me use Hooves of Fury again.
Wait, is there advantage for us?
Yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I really want to push it back through.
So I do have Assassin's Blood on it. So, bam.
So what are you doing? Are you just attacking, or are you trying to literally saw its head off?
I want to slice it off cleanly with one,
Fell swoop.
Yes.
Alright, so 16 gets it on the dot. So go 7 plus 5. Roll your d20 now.
Oh, right. And this one.
Oh my! Oh shit! So automatically goes off. And let me do his DC save real quick. Failed to save, so he takes the full damage from that assassin's one.
So that's 1d12 poison.
Yep, 1d12. And so go ahead and do all that first. Oh my god. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11 plus. So that's 11. What's 11 divided by 2 rounded down is 5. So 16 damage. 17, 18. That's 28 damage.
Do I slice it off though, cleanly?
Yeah, so you did exactly. Well, you did a little bit more than half damage, and in order to sever a body part, you have to do at least half of its maximum health in one attack. He has 50 health. You did 27 damage.
So that's more than half.
Yes. So
I
you
slide it off. Yeah! Whoop whoop.
I really was not expecting that. You crit and then max damage. You're poisoning.
I can't believe I didn't get to push it through.
There's a.
I would have sliced it off. So
I was gonna bless next turn.
And the portal closes successfully with blood splurting out the last instance because the head.
Dang, I forgot that I could have used the advantage from.
To add the 4 to your attack roll. Yeah.
Would that have been a nat 20?
No. It has to be a nat 20, not a roll to 20.
It would have been able to hit it, but
it
it
would have
also
hit him,
pushed
though.
it back.
Yes, if he uses his hind legs to do his fury, it knocks them back to him. But only if he uses his back legs. Anyways,
That's why you went flying earlier when I kicked you.
Yes.
Because it knocked you back 10.
Yeah, that's the only reason, Melissa. By the way.
Very exact.
Right. So, he slumps down.
Barry was too late for all the action.
Mr. N, are you okay?
I'm a little hurt, but I'm fine. He's at 11 out of 30 hit points.
Oh. I can help, because it's my turn now, right?
I've seen better days, and I've seen worse days.
Wait, is the battle over?
The portal's closed. For now.
Me and Barry start
looting. Oh, these things?
Yeah.
The things that dissolved after they died?
The big thing exalted?
Oh, no, sorry. So the big one did not.
Yeah, me and Barry loot.
Alright. So, real quick. So, okay, so you're looting. Alyssa, what are you going to be doing for the
I'm also
time?
looting, by the way.
Okay, you're looting?
I want to land near Ren, and I want to use my healing word on.
Your what? Oh, Ren. Okay, healing word. Okay. Oh, so as you go to bring your hands up to him, stop.
Oh, sorry.
He puts his hands over yours and says, "Thank you, but that will not be necessary. I'll be fine."
Sure. You don't look so good.
I'll be fine in moments. It's fine.
Do you need anything? I can get you some water.
If I needed anything, I wouldn't be handing out gifts now, would I?
Have a point.
Thank you. But the only gift I need is to see all of you smile for the gifts that I gave you.
I want to give him a...
He graciously accepts it. You're looting. Shut up. Alright, so real quick, for the looters, you find a lot of guts, blood. You do see some purplish greenish blood, like all over, obviously. And you see that its heart is still beating.
Oh, I picked that up.
Blue, are you doing anything?
Does anyone have like a sense of magical thing?
Blue.
Yes. Yes.
Look at your notes of what you need.
Oh, that's right. What do I need?
Well, I picked it up.
Oh, dude, I need it. Heart of an eldritch horror. Alive.
What all do you need?
Soul of a fallen, heart of an eldritch horror, skull of an ancient dragon, catalyst.
Oh, okay, never mind. So you don't.
And
you don't
blood
feel
of an elder.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This would count. Yes.
So I have.
So you feel your orb humming softly as you get closer and closer, and then when you inevitably like touch the blood, your orb glows warmly in your pocket.
Yay.
So so you picked up the heart and you give him a hug. Are you going to? What are you going to do how are you going to take the blood or whatever?
One of my vials that are empty. I don't know. Do I have vials? I don't know.
You? I don't know.
your empty sword vial.
Yeah, the vials that I had.
What vials?
That were empty that I used poison with. Would that count?
What poison? What?
Didn't I have vials?
Yeah. No. Those things are infinite use vials. Like they don't empty.
Oh, I did use one for my dart earlier for the. You remember? I tried to put one to sleep.
But is that a vial?
I mean, I have
so real quick.
inventory.
Real quick. real quick. Need I remind you, you are literally in a grand marketplace.
Oh, right. Oh,
And
yeah.
you just more or less saved the town.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure someone somewhere would be more than willing to give you some vials for free.
Thank you. That's what I'm
Okay,
gonna
so I have the heart, right?
I need the heart, though, don't I?
Alright, you get 35 vials.
Wow.
Cool.
That are empty? Wow.
Empty.
I have the heart, right?
Yeah, it's beating warmly in your hands.
I need it.
It's beating coldly in your hands. So when you go to touch it, blue, your orb does not vibrate or hum or anything.
Oh, so I don't need it. Got it.
Cool. So I walk over to Dyslexics, or just, I don't know.
Dyslexics? He ran out to go shower.
Well, his character is right there in that hut, showering in that hut. And I put it on him as a hat.
That was the deepest sigh I've ever heard, Chris.
All right, hang on. Let me create the D&D notes page real quick so I can put that in there.
No one say anything next game. He's just.
I mean, it's already in the lore, isn't it?
No.
I didn't put it on there. He's just gonna have to figure out why there's a beating heart on his head. Cool.
Whose heart is this? Oh, the behemoth?
Yeah, it's the behemoth heart.
And what did you do to it?
Yeah, behemoth. This is just a normal behemoth heart, and he put it on his head. So the channel's created now.
Yep.
Okay, put
It's on his head.
it on Deldrix. Wait, what's his name?
Alright, so go ahead and put Delixus. Delixas.
Yeah.
Don't put my name on there. Just say heart on head.
I put it. HC.
You put my name?
Yeah.
Wait.
In my notes.
Oh, your notes. Okay, cool. So here.
My notes.
Wait there. Behemoth heart placed on Delixus head. There.
Cool. Okay. Did Barry find anything?
He's chewing on the behemoth's arm.
Barry, you don't need food. What are you doing?
Sorry. No, sorry. He's chewing on the behemoth's tail.
Oh, I'll walk over and slice that thing's tail off.
So just so you can see again. Nope. So this right here, that's the end of the tail.
It's literally, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Where's he chewing at? On the end of the tail?
He's chewing it right at the base.
Right at the base?
Yep.
I use my spear and I start hacking at this thing to cut off the tail for Barry to chew on.
Okay. So as you're doing that, Ren actually comes over and says, "Hey, you could probably shove your spear into the base of it all the way to the end and make that your spear."
Ooh.
There you go.
Don't ever say I didn't give you anything.
What does the spear do? What does the spear do? I need info.
I have to come up with stuff, which will be next session. I'll send you some notes privately.
Awesome.
Alright. And you can give it whatever name you want to. Because it's your spear that you quote unquote made. Actually, go ahead and do a /GM roll space 1d20 plus 5.
Alright, wait. /GM roll.
Yep, space 1d20 plus 5.
120.
So I need to know something.
There's a space between plus? No.
No. Only between the roll and the 1. Alright, cool. That's good enough for what I wanted. Alright, cool. So what is everyone else's doing?
Well, let's just really worried about people, and so kind of one for hut.
Okay, so as you as you go about looking for the other townsfolk and everything, you see that fighting, for the most part, has pretty much finished around the rest of the town. Now that the portal is closed, so no other creatures are pouring out. Other adventurers. Thankfully, this is an adventurers guild settlement, so most of the people here are fighters.
But they didn't join the fight. Cowards.
Because there were fights in other places. The only people that ran away and stayed away were the merchants.
Ah.
Where's Bob's merchant hut?
Bob's is actually at his home.
No,
like his house.
Hut.
He didn't join us.
Yeah, no, it's to the south.
Okay. Not his house, his merchant hut.
His house known as a merchant.
Out here.
Okay.
His house is okay, let me get this. His house is down this way.
Yep.
It's actually in the corner of the map, pretty much that way.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I was just wondering if he had like a separate hut, because I was just gonna go take some stuff.
So yeah, for perceptions and all that stuff, whoever. Yeah, Dana, throughout the fight, you did every now and then see glimpses of the gargoyles like tearing the things apart.
Oh, nice.
The little things. Things. Okay. That was the only behemoth.
Oh, the one that came to us?
Yes, that was the only one of that.
Is the other behemoth still?
Yeah, it's there.
I go pick that up.
The head?
Right. The head.
We should clean it up and then make a necklace out of it.
So as you go to pick up the head, before you pick it up, just so you're aware, it is oozing black liquid as well out of like every orifice.
Does anyone have like magic affinity to check what magical properties these things have?
Oh wait, never mind. I don't go pick it up. Barry comes over there and picks it up and carries it for me.
Because it is oozing poison right now.
Exactly. Barry does not get poisoned.
So magic affinity to what? Blue?
What? Oh, I don't know. I'm neutral, so I don't.
You said no. You said you were trying to see if you have magic affinity to what?
I don't know if they have like magical properties that could like boost her stats or something.
If what does? The blood?
Blood, skull, body parts.
Oh, you're not really a magic class, so I'm gonna say no.
That's why I'm gonna say. I was asking these other people.
Oh, so you're asking someone else?
Yeah.
Damn it, he can.
Can I go and see?
Yes, you're a cleric.
Yay!
What? You can do whatever. You can literally pray to your god.
I want to do an Arcana check.
Okay.
There you go.
Hooker, Arcana is a 15. So you can tell that because it's a daemon, like it's a true daemon. Its blood is poison to non-daemon.
Okay.
That's about all you can figure out, though. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you guys don't need Arcana. What am I talking about? Sorry, blue confused me. Sorry. Give me a medicine check. Anyone can give me a medicine check.
Let me do it. I got a +5.
Now, for your 15 for your Arcana check. Let's see. Is there anything? No, not really. Well, you do know with your Arcana check, just from hindsight, thinking about it, you've heard of behemoths before. You don't know of any means for them to be able to open portals.
Cool. So I'm keeping.
Okay.
And we'll get the heart back later if he doesn't.
So you do know that the heart. Or actually, no, you don't know. You don't know. You've never killed me before. Never mind.
Exactly. I asked Rent.
You. What? What do you ask him?
I asked Rent if the head and the heart of the behemoth can be used for anything.
The heart can be preserved, otherwise it's going to stop beating within 24 hours, and it can basically be used, how do I say this? I would use it begrudgingly as a kind of like a healing item. You eat it, but there will be some bad side effects.
So not a hat.
I mean, that's your preference, man. That's all you. If you want to use a Demon Heart as a hat, make it a fashion statement, man. Go for it.
Oh, I should go take this hat off to take the heart off before he gets poisoned by the blood.
That one didn't have poison. It resisted.
Okay, cool. So,
oh, wait, no. The Damon's blood is poisoned.
yes. I've run to take this heart off of him really fast. I hope he's still in the shop.
Session notes. Delixus takes... Oh, wait, I have to actually roll first. Hang on. /GM roll. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, I'm just gonna do his saving roll for him. Or should I wait till he gets here and just have him do one in hindsight?
That's up to you, you're the G.
Alright, screw it. It's not good! Alright, so if you want to look at the notes, go ahead. You guys don't know this in game, but yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so anything else?
Oh,
I'd
Ren.
like to try to remount the bead.
You're going to remount the battle seat?
Because I'm tired. It's been a long
Alright.
fight. I need a
Which direction is she coming from?
from the front because I don't want to get kicked.
Well, right now you're behind.
I'm gonna go around to the side then. And then
I hit her with.
Hey, stop harassing.
Hey, you do not hit her.
Ha!
Because she still has the +2 AC from that one spell, so she has technically a 17 AC right now.
Wait, I can add +4 to that because I haven't used it yet.
He's blessed still.
So Alyssa, I'm gonna let you know because it was your spell that you cast on him. You could just take it off.
Nope, I used it beforehand.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter because it was her goddess that she prays you to give it to you, so her goddess will not allow you, knowing the intent to harm her, to use it.
Well, she
Alyssa wouldn't take it away because
you know what? I still have the expeditious retreat, so I'll just run to go take this heart off his head before he takes any more damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to roll again. What about Barry? Barry slowly following.
Wait, can I mount Barry?
Give me a dexterity save to catch up to him in time before he runs off.
Oh, wow.
I hope she does know Barry is made of nothing but metal and sharp objects.
He's a bear.
She's made of nothing but metal and sharp object. If she tries to sit on him, it is going to.
Yeah, look at the spike. Well, hey, I got one thing to say. And forgive me for saying this, by the way. Please forgive me for saying this. I'm so sorry, but I cannot help it, you know? Anyways, it's good that she's a girl. Which she
Terrible. You got armor.
Do you still want to hop on Barry?
Dexterity save well or
Do you still want to hop on Barry?
Hey, I didn't start this, okay?
Do you still want to hop
She
on
retreats.
I hop up Centaur and
So with your dexterity save being not 20, you somehow managed to find a way to mount him without getting her.
woohoo!
Without getting hurt.
We're not gonna go into detail. What's up?
So, as soon as I grab the heart, slap it on one of Barry's. Wait. No, wait. Does that make it stop beating before I do it? Would that make it stop beating?
How would you know? So currently, looking at the heart, it does not seem to have any damage afflicted onto it.
Yeah, no, I look for a big jar at the to put it in.
Alright, you easily find a jar.
I throw it in there.
Alright, do you just put just the heart in there?
I don't know what else to put in there. Oh, I get more blood.
Okay.
I fill it with
Okay. There you go. Now, so with Ren would have told you this as well on how to actually preserve it. Yes, you need more demon blood to preserve it, and you have to replenish the demon blood every week to keep it beating still. And it can also, sorry, I totally forgot. The heart can also be used as a lure for other demons.
Okay, cool. I grab another jar and I put that.
For stronger demons.
I'll also grab another jar and put
Demon
the
blood, right?
daemon's head in it. To put the daemon's head in it to collect more blood that's oozing from the head.
The head doesn't really have much blood left in it because it pours out.
Well, damn, I'll go grab a jar and get more blood.
Okay.
I have a jar of blood on me too. Or not jar, but vial.
Vials. Those
Yeah,
are
vials.
small.
Yeah, no, this is a jar.
And it's a warding thing, right?
You get 3 jars.
3
Okay.
jars, cool. So there's a jar with a heart in it full of blood. So 2 extra jars. That gives us enough to replenish it twice.
Yep, for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 weeks and a day's worth of blood.
Yep. Does anybody else want to collect blood?
I have collected.
No. That's how much. No. So. Sorry. No. The 3 jars that I rolled was how many jars full of blood you were able to get before there's no more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I got 3 jars of blood.
Gross.
Alright, Dana, what were you trying to say before you were consistently?
I wanted to talk to Ren, because he's sparkling, and I want him to be my friend and in my party.
So as soon as Alyssa and Barry leave, and it's just the 2 of you, he immediately turns to you with a very, very serious look on his face.
Oh.
What? And he kind of in a very low tone, but that you can hear clear and concise. What are you doing here?
I absolutely have no idea. The last thing I remember is that I was in a dungeon with my friends.
With friends. You do not belong here.
I know I don't. I'm trying to go home. Will you help me?
I wish I could. Unfortunately, I am in the literal same predicament as you.
Then let's help each other and try to go home.
It's not as easy as it seems. I'm also cursed.
Then
If I am near people for more than 24 hours, bad things happen.
Okay, well then you could be in our party, and then after the timer runs out, just
No. More than 24 hours total. That's why I only come here once every 50 years.
So it has to be 50 years before you could help us?
No, it just usually takes that long for me to gather all these items.
Oh. So, cool. Can I, wait. Do you have one of these things? Oh, wait.
What?
Do you have one of these things? And I show him the orb.
Did you show him the what?
The orb.
Oh, yeah, actually, my buddy, Yuri gave me one. Wait. Is he
Cool.
here?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Oh, son of a...
So, you have an
You never
orb.
see him again. What?
So, since you have an orb, I can talk to you and ask for your help whenever.
Oh, yeah, here. And he touches your orb with him. And they, glow for a moment and then fade back out. Alright, cool. Well, now they're synchronized.
Sweet. I can call on you then.
Doesn't mean you can help.
What? You're, breaking up.
Nothing.
Okay.
I was talking to myself.
Oh. Okay.
Ren has an orb synced up with mine. And you're like a...
By the way, again, so anyone here can write stuff in the D&D session notes. Just please keep it as session notes only. Don't put random chatter and stuff in. So put anything in there that you want to remember for the campaign, so you don't have to like ask questions again.
Right. And you said you can only be around people for a maximum of 24 hours.
Yeah, if I'm around you for a total of 24 hours, period, then bad things will start to happen to you, and the curse will spread to you as well.
So basically...
So once I'm near someone for like just under 24 hours, I can no longer have any contact with you.
So how are you gonna... Oh, man. I will use you as my intel then. Because I have no idea what this place is. So, yeah. Intel is good.
Right. So, just an insight, out of session, Ren is level 14.
Dang, no wonder you didn't need my heal.
Yeah, and he's so believe it or not, he's also a cleric. That's why he's able to use those spells. Yeah, so he can easily heal himself. It's fine. He'll be fine. He's got a trinket on him that he gets passive healing, so he's fine. He heals his what's the modifier again for clerics?
Wisdom.
So he heals his wisdom modifier every round.
Oh.
Which is 5. So,
wow. So out of the game, can he actually help us, or
what?
Can he help us?
He be a recurring character.
He can help you kind of along the same lines as Yuri, but a little more directly, if that makes sense.
Okay, I guess. Cool.
He just can't be in
the group, right?
Alyssa, why are you on Barry?
Hi.
As Barry starts trotting into where you are, you see Alyssa riding him gracefully. Still with 4 pairs of wings, 2 real ones and 2 glowing radiant.
I repeat, what are you doing on Bear?
I still get off him and stare.
What? She kind of broke it up.
She sulkingly got off of... No, she's... How do you say it?
Sulkingly?
Yeah, sulkingly got off of him and stared at the ground.
Oh.
Nothing.
Luckily for you, Ren's not there to see that happen. So, I'll put more notes later.
Can Ren tell me anything about the world that I need to know?
Yeah, one second.
Okay.
Hey, Yami, can you mute me and Alyssa so we can have a conversation? So you and him.
What?
'Cause I want to yell at her for getting...
Do you want me to create another chat channel? Is what you're saying?
Well, just yeah.
Just so you don't hear whatever.
Just go to the general. Just go to general chat.
I'll just wait. I'll wait.
Yeah, go to general chat.
Oh,
yeah, I'll move them. I'll move them.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to secretly mute him.
Oh
no. Wait, I gotta go over here to him. Mute.
No.
I'll stop with my god powers. Alright, anyway, so what are you asking him?
Like, can he... Well... Can you give me any tips, basically, about this world? Like, how... I already know the basics of what I need and
the
stuff.
layers that you're going to need to visit most are 5 7, 8, and 9.
Okay.
That's where you'll find one of each of the 4 things.
But wasn't the dude... Oh, wait. I already got the
Wait, so
Blood
what's
of
that
Elder
mean?
God.
Blood of Elder. No. This wasn't an Elder God. I said the blood. You collected the blood for poison.
Poison! Okay.
Yes, for non-daemon poison.
None what?
Non-daemon poison. So if it's used on another daemon, it's not going to do anything.
Gotcha.
But for anything else, it is poisonous.
So
And
25
I'll figure out
vials
some
of
effect for it
blood
later.
for non-demon poison.
So, since you rode on Barry, who was playing around in the blood of the daemon,
He wasn't playing around. He was looting. He was using his paws and his
he
teeth.
was sitting there chewing on a tail, getting blood all over.
Not on his back. Sorry, I can't really. No. You didn't say he was beforehand, so. Besides, even if he was, she has armor on. It's not like it's going onto her skin or in wound.
So she has armor on her legs?
Do you?
Yeah, I've got full leather.
She's, yeah, full.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, where was your fox? The fox the whole time. Whose fox was it again?
mine.
Oh, it's the list.
I asked earlier. I heard me.
Oh,
and I didn't.
was it yours? Oh, it was yours. Yeah. Okay, that's right. All right, we'll just say he was scared off. So
He got scared and ran away, unlike Barry.
he came back. Actually,
He got
wait.
scared
Does he?
and-
Does he?
Oh.
Oh yeah, he definitely does. I don't even know why I put GM roll. This is an 18.
Back with. I tried. Rush. A good job. Good.
Bear.
Don't touch Barry.
I can't really do anything about that because Barry's personality is based off of its creators. So
Dismantle Barry.
you what?
Dismantle Barry.
You dismantle it?
Yes.
Wow.
Poor Barry.
Man, I'm really glad Rick's not there.
Yep.
I start to get a little curious. I thought connecting. We're friends.
But do you actually cry?
No. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
I take my jars of blood, the heart, and the head to Bob.
Wait,
That's
I'm
where-
friends.
that's where I sleep.
I'm gonna follow just the
You
horse.
keep cutting it in.
Ugh, annoying. I said I'm going to follow. I'm going to follow Hill Critter and say that I thought we were friends. Wait,
I say nothing.
I say goodbye to Ren, I guess, if he has nothing else to tell me.
All right, there we go. Y'all should see the normal ordination now.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Oh, he says, before you leave, he's like, the last thing he says is, be very, very, very careful if and when you ever do make it to the 9th lake.
I'll give you a call if I need you.
That's where you'll find the dragon thing, and yeah, he doesn't even go to the 8th layer anymore. So
No?
So he still needs at least 2 items. Yeah, and then with that, he creates his own portal, steps through, and vanishes.
Bye,
So
Ren.
what I'm hearing is
portal.
a betrayal.
The portal actually looks very similar to the one Yuri had.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. I get to Bob's. I'll find some random room to stash my stuff.
And you actually have your own room in this house.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I need to remind you again.
Yeah, I do have my own room. I go to my room and I stash my stuff on my shit.
Okay.
I'm just kind of following him, and I'm saying, "Hey,
so passive perception. You know, as you're going towards Bob's house, you see the gargoyles have all came back. You know, there's the 4 on the roof and the 2 in the front door, and all but the one that stayed behind are covered in purple and green blood from the.
I asked one of the ones covered in purple and green blood to fly down to me.
He sticks his middle finger up at you.
I'll tell him I'll give him a bath.
He comes down.
I tell him I'll only give him a bath if he hugs Alyssa right now.
He flies back up to the roof.
I wave at the gargoyle.
But not before hesitating. He really wants the bath. But he did in the end.
I'm gonna give them all a bath. Because they
I hope you get blood all over you.
I'm wearing gloves.
So when Alyssa, when you bring this up to the staff, obviously the butlers and the maids and stuff, they obviously are going to help you out. They give you supplies and they help give the baths to the gargoyles as well.
Yay! Clean gargoyle.
And I also give you some sparkling apple cider as well.
Oh, yum!
Cool.
I would like to try and offer some of it to the guard.
They don't drink those kind of liquids. And you do notice that some of the blood is coming out of their mouths as well, by the way.
Whoa!
So, yeah, anyways, real quick, let's go over, because you guys have done a little bit there, to Dana.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you go to? Random house? Oh, Adventure
No,
Guild.
Adventurers Guild.
So you're breaking someone's house?
I could start looting. I mean, technically, whatever. No, I check in with the front desk elves, see if there was any kind of a reward from all the the fighting that we did with the.
They apologize profusely, saying sorry. Kind of happened so fast. I didn't really have time to put up a bounty on the board. Not that anyone would have been able to claim it anyways. And pretty much the whole town was under was being sieged. So it's either live or die or run type of scenario. So sorry, but no.
Really, we saved the whole town. Come on.
But
Nothing?
you do get 1,000 experience.
No gold. No gold for saving the town. Wow.
So give me a perception, because your past perception this. So I need an actual perception roll for this for you. Just you.
Can I reroll that? Please.
I'll say you have advantage for this because you're frustrated at this. So you turn and you see a hooded figure that, upon further inspection, you notice is a goblin.
Oh.
From what Yuri had mentioned, is one of Grix's shadows, and he seems visibly angry at that notion as well of the no-go thing.
Does he come and help then?
And he starts storming up.
Oh, okay.
You what?
Oh yeah. Keep talking.
That was it.
Oh, he storms towards us?
No, he storms out of the adventures.
Does the orb vibrate or glow or anything?
No. The orb seems to have a strange kind of hum about it, but not like it did with any of the others.
So he's not someone I need in my party.
Not the same. Yeah, it's not the same kind of hum, but there is a strange hum about it.
Darn it.
Do you touch the orb?
Yes.
All right. So when you do, he does glow, but he glows gray.
Hooded figure glows gray.
Well, Grix's shadow glows gray.
Oh, who?
Grix. So remember, Yuri had told you that there's an organization of goblins in a group of assassins
Oh, that's right.
called Grix's Shadows. Every member of the organization are goblin. All of them are shadows, and all of them claim to be named Grix. No one knows who the real Grix is, and they're all highly trained assassins.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll leave him alone because I don't want to.
So, because with your 25 perception and with your innate being an assassin yourself, or ninja, sorry, you hear no sound from him moving about whatsoever, and it seems like as you move about the crowd, and there's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
It seems like he's not touching anyone, and this is crowded, but he doesn't seem to make contact with anyone as he moves through them. He's just like swimming through them.
Oh wow, that's very graceful.
Yeah. No sound, no contact. Slips right out the door. You don't even hear the door open or close.
Yeah.
Even though it has that little ding 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 bell on it.
Wow, he's very careful. Okay.
I'll make my.
Alright. So let's move back over to, we'll say, Hill Critter, I guess.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else, or are you pretty much done?
I'm doing some other stuff.
Okay. Alexis. Or Alessa, sorry. I was mixing you with Alexis.
I wasn't done. I was about to walk to Bob's room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I walk into Bob's room.
Alright. And you see that he's over there on a device that is basically akin to a phone, but it's not a phone. It looks like a half orb type thing, like a medallion almost. And he's like speaking to it frantically, trying to get all of his merchants that work for him under control and getting everything sorted again. Like he looks very sober.
Oh,
he reeks of alcohol, but.
By the way.
So what'd you say?
Rob is back.
Oh, Rob's back. Yeah. So he reeks of alcohol like always, but he looks and acts very sober right now. And he's trying to get everything working order. And it's because when it comes to business, he don't play around. There's a reason why he's one of the leading, basically managers of this place.
Okay, cool. I'll walk up and ask for a reward for saving his house from being destroyed.
And he points to a bookshelf, and there's a book sticking partially.
Okay, cool. I'll go and take the book.
You go and pull the secret lever that you know to be his personal hidden stash is the only stash that you do not touch of his out of friendship, and it opens up and it's his stash of the finest ales you've ever seen. And you also see a ruby sitting there in the shape of a very, very, very small skull. Just a little bit bigger than a pixie's skull.
I ask him what's going on with this ruby.
Take it.
I take the ruby
and you immediately hear a voice in your head in a very, not very, but in a bit of a squeaky voice. You hear a female voice saying to you, who's this guy?
Oh, yes, I kicked the skull.
All right, nothing else. Close it.
No, I want air.
You can take one bottle.
Okay.
He immediately goes back to his transponder. Do you take only one bottle?
Yeah, it's only take one bottle.
Okay. Just make sure if you're keeping to your word or not.
Yeah, no, that's all friendship. It's I take one.
Alright, so for a fact, because he's obviously, he talks about it incessantly, but the ales in there are custom imported. They're ales created from materials found in the 4th layer. So they are super potent. Like, one cup will probably knock out a hill giant.
Cool. I go find
Alyssa?
I don't like what's going.
You don't You don't know this yet.
I know I don't know this yet. I'm saying out of character, I don't know if I liked going. I spin up the gargoyles back, and I look up.
And you, while you're giving them all baths too, they're all constantly purring the whole time.
Yeah, so cute.
Yeah, they're basically giant cats with wings made of stone.
Yes, they are.
So when you touch them too, they don't really feel like stone. They feel warm.
Aww. And I rolled a ranger so I could have play Pokemon in this game. I finished giving and I look up Hillcrit.
You're cutting out.
Ugh, forget it.
You're looking up and you see Hillcrit coming out.
And I run up.
And you see he has a bottle in his hand. And he's also holding something else in his other hand. His hand's clenched around it. You can't really see it though. So let's really quickly move over to Delixis. You wash yourself off of the piss, feeling that your new companions that you barely know should hopefully be able to deal with it. If not, some of the other adventurers could deal with it. Who cares? You went to go clean yourself up. You're now clean.
By the
and
way,
when you come out, you see that the battle is finished.
But
however, while you were washing yourself off, go ahead and look at your session note. The D&D session notes. Rob, you there?
Obviously, first of all, who's around me?
So,
Where did you put me?
give me, you're here taking a shower in one of the markets.
Oh, okay.
But, real quick, give me a perception roll.
Okay. I knew you were going to say that. Perception. Nat 20. Come on, nat 20.
15.
15.
All right. So that is barely. As you turn around, so it's for a very brief moment, but it was there and then it wasn't. And as you turn around quickly, you see a horse's tail leave your vision.
Fantastic. I'm going to go follow that horse. Where do I go?
So
no, that was during the battle. Oh no, that was after.
Yeah, it was right after, but he can move 50 feet in a round. So you rush out of the stall and everything naked, because you're taking a shower.
Yep,
Yeah.
have at it. I'll walk around naked. Bring it.
And then you turn around and you can't quite tell where he went. Give me a survival check to track where he went.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you should give him.
Idea where
You should give him the advantage though because he's naked.
he just said he doesn't care. So.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Actually,
So-
so it's because you don't care that you're really trying to get him that yes, you have advantage. So you see that he ran around to the other side, and as you follow in the footsteps, you see that they lead towards Bob's mansion.
Fantastic.
Bob is one of
Can
the
I
leading
access?
merchants. Oh yeah, easily, yeah.
Okay. I'm walking into Bob's mansion.
Gargoyles stare at you. Alyssa, you see a naked. What race are you in?
Tiefling.
Tiefling. Yeah, just walking up angrily.
Fell in the mansion.
With a heart on his head?
Critter.
No. It was only briefly. He just touched his head and then took it and left.
Oh.
Where the fuck is Hillcrit? Oh wait, so you said Odessa see me? Oh,
Alyssa is like staring at you right now. Yes, while she's giving these gargoyles a bath.
Hello.
I
what?
about to.
What?
Alyssa's never seen a tiefling, so maybe she thinks it's part of her
What is this?
their cult.
Alright, so Alyssa thinks nothing of.
Oh, just it.
she thinks nothing of me
Okay.
naked. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a cultural thing. I don't know.
Where did this come from,
Dude,
Alyssa?
this is really good.
So when you look at him, you see he's like soaking wet and with some suds around his body.
Rest, man.
And you also notice that there is some greenish blood oozing from the top of his head on his
I would like to give him a bath.
No, first of all, I would like to know where this came from, as I hold the heart.
No.
Where did this come from?
You just touched your head. You just touched your head with the heart and then ran off with it.
Okay, so it's on my head. So I'm pointing to my head.
Yeah, the blood is oozing from the top of your head.
Isn't it skewered to your horn or something?
Sure.
No.
I do have horns.
He does have horns.
No.
Yeah, but he didn't say he did. He said he just touched his head with it.
I just touched his head.
Skewer the horns with it.
Oh.
And if he's pointing at his head saying, where did these come from? Or where did this come from? I'm just going to say, were you born with them? Because, I mean, Alyssa's short. She can't see that high. All she sees is his horns.
So, Red, go ahead and give me a sense motive. Or, Rob, sorry, Jesus.
Sense motive.
Yeah, sense motive. Or, sorry, not sense motive. I guess it would be perception still. Or insight, that's what it is. Insight. Alright. That advantage, that's already, wow.
That sucks.
Because you've been around her long enough to realize she's kind of oblivious to a lot of things. She's very innocent in this. She has no idea what you're talking about. And you deduce with that nat 20, you can tell she's talking about your horns.
No. Not these. As I make the outline with my hands around the horns. Not these. This blood, and I wipe my hands with it and show her.
I have no idea, but I can get it clean for you. Are you bleeding?
No. This would be information that I don't know yet.
Well, did you ever get attacked? Oh wait,
Yeah.
So your head hurts like you have a major migraine because remember you took your damage from all this stuff, and you do feel a little sick.
Wait. Maybe I've been cut. Maybe.
So
maybe
upon inspecting your body, you do not see any visible wounds, but as Alessa is scrubbing your head, she does notice that your scalp does look a little purplish, a little more so than your skin normally is. What color is your skin, by the way?
Should be darker.
Okay, so tiefling skin can be any hue from blues, purples, reds,
definitely blue.
Any human skin color as well.
I'm definitely blue.
Okay, because tieflings are 99% human, 1% demon.
Okay.
But if he's demon, wouldn't he be...
So good.
Demon, not Damon.
Oh, okay.
So he's poisoned, right?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Okay.
It'll be
Wow.
I will take care of it.
All right, and as she's scrubbing your head, giving you a bath basically again. You feel that you feel yourself. Your head does not hurt at all anymore. It was there and now it's gone.
Fantastic.
Wow. This is like a very versatile healer here.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
lucky.
what happened to me finding a list and offering her drink?
Oh, I don't know. What happened?
Well, I was sitting there talking to her, then he started talking.
And then he came up, so she forgot
Oh, yeah.
to offer, I guess.
What were you? I turn back to Hill Critter after I'm done with my heal.
And while you're getting a bath, one of the maids comes back. She went off and came back with your clothes. Alexa.
I refuse to put them on.
She takes them inside. She takes them.
I'll take them in a nice folded. I'll
She
put them on
takes
in a minute.
them inside the mansion and tells you she's going to wash and dry them.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I offer them to a small glass of my ale.
All right, so you see him take this bottle, which the glass itself makes it so that you can't really see the liquid itself, but as it's pouring it, it almost seems to have like a very light blue glow about the liquid, and it smells very aromatic.
These are my spoils from the battle.
I get really.
And he hands you basically a shot's worth of the glass. Or of the drink.
I'm gonna totally take the entire drink.
Okay, give me a /GM roll and then give me a Constitution roll. So whatever your Constitution is, add that modifier to your roll. Actually, no, wait, because some of you might have advantage. So just give me a Constitution saving throw. So that.
Wait, am I?
Okay. I'll get to you after. Are you drinking as well?
Sure.
All right,
Might
go
as
ahead.
well.
Oh, that's safe. My bad.
Wow.
She is an
She took
Aasimar.
that like a beast.
Oh man.
I got hammered.
Like an angel. You're immune to
Alright, so,
earthly things.
Delixis. So here's the sequence of events. Taking a shower, head starts hurting, head stops hurting, head starts hurting, and you black out.
Fantastic.
So,
I asked Alyssa
real
to help me.
quick. I need to get to Alyssa now. Because even though she has a nat 20. Alright, so Alyssa, you just down this thing like instantaneously in one gulp, right?
Basically, yeah.
Like a shot of fireball.
It basically
Yeah.
was a fireball. So as you drink it though, you actually are constituted enough. I don't know what the word would be, but you're saying those not 20, so you're able to stay conscious enough to actually enjoy the flavor, and it tastes like as if roses had a liquid taste.
Roses.
I don't know, like you know how roses smell and look. Imagine if that was a taste.
Tasty.
Thank you.
And you see 4 hill critters, 4 of everything else under the sun. But you are still standing. For now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
As for Delixis, you see him, all 4 of him, drop like a sack of potato.
Oh.
Aren't you gonna drink some too?
Oh, in a minute.
Okay.
I tell her to help me put the elixir on my back.
Oh.
Which one?
Just grab one until you actually feel him.
Which one?
As you reach your hands out in front of you, you see that you have 8 arms.
Oh my god! Arms do I lose?
4 left hands and 4 right hands.
I'm a spider!
Oh, and then
Sit down.
when
This
you go,
isn't help.
when you go to touch your face, you cannot feel your hands or your face touching each other. You just know that your hands are there, or you hope they're there. You don't know. You're not quite certain.
Oh my god! I don't have a face! I start freaking out and crying just everywhere.
This isn't working. I picked the elixir up and put him on my back myself.
The head butler comes out, just shakes his head and like at you, Hill Critter. Goes over to Alyssa, puts his arm over her shoulder with one hand. With the other hand, takes your one of your hands and like starts guiding you inside the mansion.
Can I feel him?
No,
I don't
No.
anymore.
you don't feel anything. You can barely even walk, even with his help. You're stumbling
God,
all
I
over the place.
What did I do wrong?
Okay. I put the elixir on my back and take him up to the gargoyles and put him in the lap of one of the gargoyles.
Mind you, I'm still naked.
I do not care.
All the gargoyles. And by the way, some of the gargoyles are men.
I put him in the lap of one of the male gargoyles.
Anyways, the gargoyle gets up, shifts around, and kind of curls around him like a cat.
I go back downstairs
Starts purring again.
to find a Yame.
Alright, so
I check the house for a Yame.
Alright, so you don't see her there, so let's move over to her so she can actually do stuff now.
Okay.
Yes, let's go to her.
So the Grixis left, right?
The Grix, yeah, you vanished from the guild, yeah. And when you walk outside, when you finally make your way outside,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Oh, okay. And I can't find any trace of him, right?
No.
Alright, I make my way back to Bob's.
No, you can try to find a trace of him. I cannot deny you that chance.
Okay.
With a perception.
Oh no, not performance. There.
Let me see if I want to give you advantage.
I have a quick question.
High or low?
Hi.
Nope.
Okay.
So you do not find traces.
Cool
All right.
question.
Answer.
Why are there 2 rolls?
Oh, what? So there's 2 rolls. So the first number is for a normal roll. The second number is if you have advantage or disadvantage. For advantage, you take the higher number. Disadvantage, you take the lower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So in most cases, if you do not have advantage or disadvantage, ignore the second roll.
Okay.
I even knew that.
I'm
I'm catching on. Catching on.
Shut up.
Okay.
Alright, so I make my way to Bob's.
Okay.
And are the gargoyles clean or something? Whatever?
Yeah, they're super clean. They're all in their spots again. You see that the floor in front of the mansion is kind of wet, like very wet, obviously from all the showering and everything. And you see very faint traces of purple and blue blood.
Oh. I asked the gargoyle, what happened here?
You get a sense. It kind of tries to mimic a horse sound.
Oh, what? Oh.
Kind of like tries to neigh almost, but it ends up just purring.
Okay.
It's basically trying to tell you to kill critter.
Oh, okay. I see. Alright.
And he kind of like closes his eyes.
Ah, they're there. I'll go find Hill Critter then.
Alright, and as soon as you actually go open the door and go in, you see him coming down the stairs right now. And you can tell with your passive perception that he was actually, hey, looking for you, as this look of excitement.
Oh, hey!
Pouring another shot.
Oh, hey! Here! I got, this is my spoils from the back.
I'm good, thank you.
You see a shot of light blue liquid that seems to kind of glow. And it smells amazing.
It's some of Bob's finest ale.
I'm so tempted, but I'm gonna have
Don't
to pass.
play about character. Would you do it or...
Huh? I'm a ninja. I don't want things to mess with my mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I decline politely. Oh, you can take the shot for me.
I will later.
Okay.
I want to do a persuasion roll to try to get her.
You cannot roll persuasion against another player character. The only thing you can do to another player character is charm.
Well, what's charm?
It's a spell.
No.
It's not charisma?
No, if you're trying to persuade or intimidate or whatever, that's you talking to each other. That you go ahead, try to persuade her.
Oh, damn it. I suck at talk. This is like, come on. This is like, there's not much left. This is the only chance you ever get to try this ale.
Let's see about my judgment here. Is that wisdom or intelligence?
Go It would be intelligent. Well, it would be wisdom.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
So, real quick, give me a well, actually, we'll just use this. You've never seen this color liquid before.
Yeah.
You've never smelled anything as good as this before either, though.
That's true.
With your knowledge of poisons, so give me another wisdom check, actually. This will be an advantage. Okay, good. It's not 20 for poison knowledge. You can tell that this alcohol, if it smells this good and looks that pleasant, it's probably super strong.
Super strong. Got it. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure it's awesome, like from the smells and just from
I'll pour
visuals of
half
it.
the shot back in. You can try a little bit of it, just a tick,
So just half a shot?
just half a shot.
Okay.
Luke, can I send you something?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. I'll take a sip.
You'll take a sip.
Yes, I'll
Okay.
take a sip. That's it.
A Constitution save.
Oh gosh. My constitution is terrible.
Well, you chose this.
Oh dear.
Oh god!
Oh, that's a 4. You only needed a 10.
It was a sip. Come on, give me something.
That's why you only needed a 10. With a full shot, she had a nat 20, and she's seeing quadruples of everything.
I knew it. Darn it.
Alright, so you drink it, and you instantly regret it as everything immediately goes black.
Yes.
Terrible decision.
You had a nat 20 knowing it was strong. Like, really strong.
Yeah, exactly.
Your wisdom failed you.
No, it was more on curiosity
no,
killed the cat.
Your judgment. Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Alright, Critter, what are you doing with it?
I asked one of the maids to take her to a room.
They hatefully look at you as they do.
I'd blame
you
it
just
on
live
her
in all
low
kinds of
intelligence.
What? Who said something about intelligence?
I blame her low intelligence.
Or you mean her low real life intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rock. Speaker.
Alright. So we're gonna end it pretty much here.
Hold up, I'm not done.
What are you doing?
Since I am accustomed to getting shit-faced every day, I'll take a double shot.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. And then give me 2 of them. By the way, you have to get 18 on both of them.
How do I do?
Click Constitution. Oh, you can't click on those things.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, you did? Yeah, click it again. Alright, so you got one of them. You got a 20, not a natural, just a 20 on one of them. The other one was a 10. Or a 13.
Wow.
Because of that advantage. So, where were you when you drank them?
In, like, the main area, right when you walk in.
The main foyer?
Yep.
Alright, so right there in the middle of the foyer, you just... Alright, so when we come to, Delixis,
Yeah.
you're gonna wake up kind of like encroached in a gargoyle,
Yeah.
and you feel very warm and cozy and comfortable.
Okay.
I thought we were going to end it there with me taking that
I'm just gonna say what's gonna happen when you wake up. You're not gonna be doing anything. I'm just saying where you wake up at.
Okay.
And your clothes are folded in a basket beside you up there on the roof. By the way, you're on the roof, and you also see the little ninja in the lap of another gargoyle curled around her as well. Blue, when you wake up.
I told them to take them to a room.
They did, and the gargoyle came, stuck into the room, and pulled her out there.
Okay.
They're cats, and it likes her. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, when you wake up, safety for you for that one gargoyle, the first one you befriended. Alessa, you wake up and you're in a double king-size bed with like massive goose feather comforters and Egyptian silk blankets and goose feather pillows.
Ooh.
Oh, and your wings have been like more or less groomed. And your clothes are also hanging on some hangers beside, and you find that you are in a nightgown, also made of silk. Is that everyone? Oh no, Hill Critter.
Yes.
It's fine. You wake up in your room inside Bob's mansion.
No, I want to know what happened. Did I just immediately black out? Because I want to know. I want to know because I'm accustomed.
So normally you would not have blacked out, but you did stumble and you smacked your head on one of the railings, and that knocked.
Okay.
Oh God, why?
At least I didn't pass out with someone on my back.
And you see an assortment of lesser, little wine coolers, ales, basically, by on one of the nightstands.
Wait, did I break the jar of ale that I had?
Hell, you think that thing's gonna break from that little fall?
Oh no! Is that in the room with me?
Yeah.
How much is left?
It's with all your personal effects. It's still got about 3/4 left of the bottle.
3/4 left? Oh.
But you're not doing anything with it right now. Anyways.
I was just making notes.
So for all of you, go ahead and add 1,000 experience. Oh wait, no, we're not doing the experience. We're doing the other thing. That's right.
What
But you
is
still
that?
add 1,000 experience if it makes you. Well, did we agree or not agree yet? Or are we doing the Adventure League version where you have to do it by so many hours?
Makes sense.
I mean, how many hours have we been playing?
You'd level up right now if you did by the Adventure League.
I would like to level up.
Otherwise, you'll level up next session.
No, level up now.
Oh, level up now.
Okay.
It gives us something to do while we wait for next week.
And also, so since you're level 4, keep in mind every class does this at level 4. I'm pretty sure. Verify for me. Don't take my word for it. Please verify. But I'm pretty sure every class at level 4 gets the ability score improvement feature, which means you either gain 2 points into any ability score, or 1 point into 2 ability score, or get a feat.
You're gonna have to send that to me because I didn't understand.
I didn't get that either.
So to increase my hit
Are y'all
points,
drunk in real life?
maybe.
Soon to be.
Oh, I am most definitely.
Alright, so
Like that.
let's just go to the fighter real quick. So for the fighter, where is it?
I believe it's only one stat increase by 1, isn't it?
No. Here, I'll put it in the Discord session notes. So this is for the fighter. So it's not for everyone. This is just for the fighter here. But when you reach 4th level, and again at XXXXX level, you can increase 1 ability score of your choice by 2, or increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1. You cannot go above 20. I do the optional thing as well, though, that if instead of doing these, you can take a feat. The reason why I recommend that is because some feats give you an ability score increase of a certain type. So But if you do want to just get some ability scores up, you can do that too. It's your choice. You can only pick one or the other, not two of one of these things or all three.
Okay. That doesn't include my ninja tricks, right? Because it's a given.
No.
Sweet.
What's
So,
your,
wait.
No, that has nothing to do with your ninja trick.
So I can get another feat, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, hang on, let me look for you.
Yeah.
Artificer 5th edition. Level 4, yes. Ability score improved.
Okay, cool. Also,
you also get another infusion zone.
yes, I knew that. But does my battlesmith also, or no?
What?
Battlesmith, my subclass, be an order? Level 2? Because I get it at level 3.
Then probably not. Let me go. Let me check. Subclasses, right?
Yes, it's a battlesmith.
Subclasses.
Who is Hillspeaker?
Hell Critter.
Oh, Critter.
That's him. That's
Yeah,
I'm a Centaur.
yeah. Are you local, or are you out of state?
He's local.
I'm local.
Dude, you know each other.
He works with Dana and I.
You know him.
Do I?
He's mixing.
Oh, Mixton.
You know each
Oh.
other.
No, you do not get anything new from your. So one of the infusions that is unlocked before being a 4th level artificer is the Boots of the Winding Path. For your 4th level artificer item, you need to have a pair of boots, and you have to attune them. While wearing those boots, a creature can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space that creature can see. You have to have been to that space though at some point in time during that same turn.
Okay,
So it's
cool.
not really that great.
No, yes, it is.
Okay.
Because if you teleport, you can't get hit with an attack of opportunity. Because you literally teleport.
So you can run up to someone, smack them, and then teleport back.
Yes.
You also do Many-Handed Pouch, which you need 2 to 5 pouches. The infused pouches all share one interdimensional space of the same capacity as a single pouch. Basically, it's an ender chest for Minecraft.
Yes.
I don't see anything else from 4th level things. Yeah, I don't see anything new.
Then how do I level up my battles?
No, the Battlesmith, that's just your subclass. You level up as an Artificer. When you reach certain levels of the Artificer, it unlocks more things for the Battlesmith as well.
Okay, cool.
So for the Battlesmith, you have 3rd level Artificer spells, Heroism, and Searing Smite,
Yeah, that's right.
which you could have used this whole time.
No, I already have 3. I already have 3.
No. These are bonus spells.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to add.
These spells count as artificial spells for you, but they do not count against the number of artificial spells that you prepare.
Oh.
You
You
also
that?
have battle ready. When you reach 3rd level, which you're 4th level now, your combat training and your experiments with magic have paid off in 2 ways. 1, you gain proficiency with martial weapons as well, and when you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of your strength or dexterity for the attack and damage roll. Which that's not going to really help you out too much right now because your strength is a 4, so unless your intelligence is a 5.
Yeah. Can you just screenshot all that and send
You
it
know
to
what?
me?
I'm just going to copy this and I'm just going to paste it to you in Discord here.
Or just screenshot it and send it to me.
It's a lot. No. Hell no. It's a lot.
Okay.
It's 14 pages. No.
Yeah, no.
So, on a side note,
Yes.
seeing as how it's only 9, would anybody like to go to the new
I would like to.
or gaming bar?
If I was there, I would. Screw you guys.
a gaming box?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate you all.
you
Anyways,
can.
It's got a bunch of video games in it.
Let's go.
real quick, before you leave. Wait.
Not left yet.
What's about the session? Good things, bad things, things you see like see more of, less of. Let's start with Nixon.
What happened?
Good things about the session, bad things about the session. I want to know your thoughts about the sessions so far. Good things, bad things, things you like to see more or less of.
I
Whatever.
don't have any bitches, bones, or complaint.
All right.
Yeah.
Dana?
Good.
Nothing. Okay. Constance? Rob?
I'm good.
Oh.
Needs more battle steeds. I'm kidding. It was
All right.
I do have
Session
one.
notes.
I kid.
Needs more cowbell. I mean, battle steeds.
I'd rather not start off the session in combat. We got a free item and then we had to fight someone.
Well,
Yeah, kind of.
I knew you guys had plans already, so I kind of wanted to expedite that part a little. Like that's the only reason why I kind of started it like that. There was going to be other stuff, but all of you pretty much said you had plans, so I didn't want to make it as long.
Yeah.
No more battle steed for constant.
Initiatives.
What?
Initiatives?
Yeah, so you know how like we roll the initiative and then it says something like no token for it, so we can't see the order.
Oh, so all you have to do for that is click your character icon on roll. So here, I'll show you. So go, if you're not already, go back to roll 20.
Uh-huh.
I gotta let mine load again. Decline. Five, four, three, two, one,
No token is selected.
Alright, so go ahead and drag your character icon onto the map.
Okay.
Where is it?
I can't. What character icon?
Go to journal, drag your name onto the map.
Okay.
There. Now click your character on the map, so click it.
Mm-hmm.
Now open up your character sheet first now.
Uh-huh.
Then click your character icon so it's selected, and then hit initiative on your character sheet. That should have
Nat 20.
up. Yeah, where is it?
Nothing.
That's really weird. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there.
Oh.
So you're gonna, for Barry, you're gonna need a different picture for him next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a notes handout.
He's not gonna be a bear next time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay.
you have to select your icon and then hit initiative, and it auto-populates it into the turn over here. Yeah.
Gotcha. All
That
right.
was why we didn't do it last session, was because I didn't have maps and stuff for
Oh,
to put on.
So me.
What? Who's me?
Me.
Luke, he's not accepting his destiny.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
But you have a life cleric riding on your back. I mean, come on. It's like you're.
I would rather have Elixis right on my back. And he hates me.
Why? Give me
He's not wrong.
2 good reasons. 2.
So Luke has done nothing good for me or for me. At all, ever.
Yeah, he did. He brought you a drink at the tavern in the last session.
Is it because he's a tiefling and I'm an elf?
But is that a good thing?
Buying a drink? Sure.
He didn't buy me a drink. I bought my drink.
Well, he came over with more mugs in his hands.
He
and
gave
then
me
he gave
money.
Oh yeah, he did give you money.
Trying to bribe him.
Yeah, he tried to bribe me to go with you guys.
Yeah, and then you came out of the tavern because you were curious about my proposal, but then the battle ensued.
Well, yeah.
Quarterstaff.
I also pretty much drugged him and put him in the lap of a gargoyle.
By the way, so the same thing for you, Rob. Even if both your hands are occupied, if you're holding that quarterstaff, you can still cast a spell.
Yeah, I could have already done that.
Don't you need a free hand to use spells?
No.
No?
That's Warcaster.
Oh,
Use the somatic components of my spells without using my hands.
Since you're level 4 and you can choose a feat, and now that you have that quarterstaff, I'm giving you the option. You can change that feat if you want.
Okay.
Your dark patron of the sea is allowing it.
Of the sea?
Or of the raven. Sorry, not you. There's just someone else that's the kraken.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes, the Raven Queen is bestowing upon you a blessing.
Okay. Got it.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm
So,
just laughing at what
would
Constance
anybody like to
said.
go play video games?
What did
God, I
Constance?
would love to, but I have a metric ton of cookies I need to bake off.
I can't try it.
Go bake them in the morning.
Hey, wait! No, I can't. 'Cause I have, I'm doing some work tomorrow morning, and then something. Hey, how well do in real life bribes work for game consequences?
What do you mean? Oh, that's one you should probably ask me, when the others here are not here.
Matt, you mixin.
Oh, then...
Too far away for me to bribe. Actually, that's not entirely true, but...
There's nail. You can nail stuff.
That is true.
What are we-
I do...
What are we talking about bribing here?
For him to be
He wants
I made English. I'm making a bunch of...
She really wants Alessa to ride into battle every battle.
Exactly. So I've got shortbreads, peppermint cookies, molasses.
Don't you know he's secretly actually doing you a favor? He's going to rebuild Barry as a horde.
Not the same.
Look, I've already convinced him to let you ride on him once. I can convince him again to let you ride on him.
It's true.
You didn't convince me. She was just like the second smallest person there.
Yeah.
And one person already had a kite, so I wasn't worried about her.
Yeah. So
she's got wings.
She does.
So I pretty
And so do
much
I.
convinced you.
Well, she's also frail and has a very low AC.
Well,
I also have a
technically,
very low AC.
That was wrong.
It was wrong. I was just a dumbass.
Oh yeah.
if
I
Alyssa
thought
rides
have the
you,
lowest AC. That's why I stay the fuck away.
I still have like ride along. So regardless, I'm gonna ride
speaking
both of you. What?
So, speaking of which, for all of you, the players, are your items satisfactory?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have an AC at 20. Why wouldn't I be satisfied?
Rob,
I'm gonna say no.
okay. So message me directly on some ideas you would like, and I'll pull from those or something else. Right?
I mean, I'm good with it because I'll maybe use it eventually, sometime, maybe.
Well, isn't there a way that you can make Eldritch Blast a bonus section?
Well, it is a bonus section.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, so it's not a bonus action. It's
Eldritch Blast is not a reaction. I'm pretty sure it's an action.
No, the
rebuke one is a reaction.
rebuke is a reaction, and I can't Eldritch Blast a bonus action.
Okay.
But I don't see.
I'm saying because you told me quarterstaff, so.
Yeah, I told you quarterstaff, but I never plan on hitting anybody with it.
Okay.
I'm not
I was also not aware of
bonk
that.
people on the head.
Alright, so then I'll change your thing then. It's fine.
That's why I was like, huh.
Alright.
That's odd, because I have one of the highest life totals.
Normally when someone tells me, a weapon, so... and it's also because of that, you had, your hit points, so I figured that would help sustain it if you got into a predicament. But if you don't want that, then I can change it. It's fine.
I'm not saying I don't want it. I'm just saying I'm not going to use it to beat people up with.
Alright, here. So this is what everything was
You don't need
going
to change anything.
Okay.
I'm satisfied with it, especially if you told me that I could change my feet for it. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, so... Alright, I'll put it to a group vote. Do you all want to see what they'll become at +2 and +3 now?
No.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1 no and 1 yes. That's 2 no's.
I'm indifferent.
And 1 yes. Alright, so we'll just say no then.
Count as a yes or a no.
So that's a 2 to 1 then, so no. Actually, it doesn't count, so Blue, you have to say yes or no.
If I say yes, can I ride Luke into battle next
The bribes!
Hey. Your
I will
cookies
think about it.
taste like elderberries.
Don't say that.
If you're changing your vote, then I'm gonna say your cookies taste like elderberries.
Alyssa, I will think about it.
That's not a yes or a no.
That's not a yes or.
Hard maybe.
Alright, so for now, it's still 2 no's, 1 yes, and 1 maybe. So Dana, if you say yes, Rockspeaker is going to be the tiebreaker.
So wait,
doesn't even play.
I know.
Wait, no. Constance, I will let you ride me into battle in the next fight if you say yes.
Is that a promise?
Hey.
That's her Discord name.
That's her Discord name. That's what it said in Discord.
Alright, so if you say this, Mixon, and if she does say yes, then regardless of what you say from now on, for the next combat session.
In the next combat session, you can ride me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So far, it's 1 no and 2 yeses. Dana can still say no, and it'll still be Rockspeaker to tiebreak.
And wait, I already forgot what the thing was about.
It's if we get to see what
If
they
you
are
can
at
see-
+2 and +.
Yeah, you don't get them +2 and +3. You see for the future what they
I
will
don't
be.
even care about +3. I just want to see +2.
Oh, fine. Let's see it.
Alright.
Just
So,
+2.
First one's first. So let's go to... Okay, we'll just do +2. So for Dane, your things will change from that to this. So your on hit will change to that. It doesn't add it, it just changes from the 25 to that. And your crit will do that instead of the other one. So you can see where it's going to +3, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't. What?
Oh my god.
That's why I said you had a low intelligence score.
Yep. Alright.
You better add some attack in there. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's already OP.
Alright, for yours, instead of -5, it's -10, and when you crit, the DC changes from the 10 to that, and everything else is the same.
Cool.
Who's next? You
Who's you?
will be Rob.
You'll see it when you look at Discord.
So instead of 25% chance, you'll have that one. And that other thing right there. So after you hit, that secondary effect will also apply for that long.
For spells also or no?
You already had your... Oh, no, you don't.
To one spells.
That's right. You know what? I'll say yes.
Okay.
I will say yes. So yeah, so yes for...
That'll also incentivize me to hit people with it.
Yeah, so that would be for this court staff and your spells, not other melee weapons or ranged weapons. Mixin, you get this bonus. So it changes instead of the 50%. Oh, which by the way, so do you know what that means? By the way, the 50%, the 75% chance thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you know what Alessa's spell did for him?
Yeah.
That's what it'll do for you for free.
Plus
That's
2 1 hit.
no.
Shit.
The chance to restore. when that proc, your status ailments. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say anything. It just says plus 2 when you hit.
No. Plus 2 means when the weapon is a plus 2 weapon.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you get hit. So when it says when you get hit, when you take damage.
Yes, got it.
So you'll have a 22 instead of a 20 for that whole, and you'll do that other thing there.
Yeah.
Did I miss anyone else? I think that's all 4, right? Yeah, because Pylad wasn't here, so he didn't get his freaking thing. And his is a freaking light crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you guys want to talk about your stuff, you can. I don't care. If you guys want to know about your +3, let me know, and I'll send it to you. Don't care.
Send it. Oh, I do have a question.
No, don't send it.
I'll send it to the ones who want it.
I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah. For clarification, because we did level up, do we get the additional for the sneak attack instead of 2 to 3 for me?
I think you do actually at level 4. Let me double check for you. I think it was level 5 actually.
And because I'm technically dual wield, so far I think I've noticed that for this.
Yeah, so the dual wield, you're supposed to use your bonus action for the offhand attack.
Oh, yeah, so I haven't been doing that.
To change your capsules. Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Okay, C attack. Yeah, no, it doesn't change to 3d6 until level 5.
Okay.
So who else said they wanted their level 3 thing? So I sent it to Blue already.
Me.
Okay.
That was a very high-pitched me.
I am a very high-pitched individual.
I can tell.
Wait, I don't think that. No, that did not sound right. Hang on, that's not. Don't look at it. Don't read it.
Delete it then.
I
Delete it.
Okay. Oh.
You go back to you. There.
Darn it.
So instead of the 1 per 1 caster or 1 per 2 caster level, it's 1 per 1 caster level now. And instead of the 10, it's 15, and the DC goes up to 20. And
Ow, that looks like it's gonna hurt.
yes. So you attack someone. So once it's +3, you hit someone. Their AC is -15 for that turn. For you.
Oh, I hit it.
Blue, when it's a +1, you add +1 hit and damage. When it's a +2, you add +2 hit and damage. When it's a +3, you add +3 hit and damage.
Oh, what now? Oh, the pluses. I thought that was
the pluses are the damage. And
okay. Cause I was thinking you were saying that this was the +2, and this was the +3.
It does mean that, but for weapons, it also means you get a bonus to hit and damage equal to the level of the weapon.
Gotcha.
Alright, so, Luke, and Rob, do you want to see your +3 or no?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, so, Luke, Rob, yours is pretty simple. And the other thing is, oh, and sorry, I forgot to add the it's for the next 10 for after that.
Yeah.
So that's attack actions, by the way. So you can do attack action and a bonus action, and that's just one attack for the duration of the effect there.
Okay.
And for Lucas,
It's not Lucas, it's just Luke.
Luke. Well, wait. For Hill Shitter, I mean Critter. So you have that.
Okay.
Yes. And that compounds, you know.
Okay, so you're telling me.
Long damage in the long run.
Yeah.
You have the roof, you know, and then you have the
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're literally a walking tank at that point. By the way, so again, going to the notes things. When you'll be level 18 though by the time before you get your +3. However, at level 20 you get the second +3. So.
Okay. I'm happy with just +2 though. We should get that pretty fast. Yeah. Once I get to +2, I won't need anybody to write.
Yeah, but by the time you get to +2, you'll want someone to.
And also, so
No, this is originally for a Yame to write.
What?
he made that Centaur mainly for you to ride his back.
Oh.
Since you have short little.
Wow.
Hey, so
I'm
listen.
speedy. Yep.
So you have a +1 item right now. When you're level 6, you get a second +1 item of your choice. Just so you know. And both of them, by level 20, will be +3.
Okay. So can my +1 add-on be that spear I made?
When you hit level 6, sure.
Yeah, okay. Because it'd be awesome to have my actual.
Yes. Now, it's just going to be. So, by the way, just so you're aware, Luke. Remember when you were asking him what he did?
Yes.
Yeah, he cursed your shield.
He cursed my shield.
So
why?
Because he sees Constance. I rolled this all in advance. He sees Constance as he's basically like a godfather to Constance. He was actually there when she was born. And you made her cry. You kicked her in the chest and sent her flying and made her cry.
What does the curse do?
You'll have to find that out.
No. I want to know now, or I will never use it again. I will give it to Constance.
I really know.
Alright? The curse only applies when you use it, so it doesn't matter.
It's ingrained in your DNA.
Yeah, so think of it. So think of this way, for all of you actually. Think of these items as being automatically attuned to you without counting as being an item that you can attune to. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna attune to my spear next
You
game.
can attune to a certain number of items. These items don't count towards that limit. They are automatically attuned to you. No one else can use them.
I really want a picture of my spear.
Ice. Oh, the other one? Yeah, I'll get you one. Don't worry. I've got it for him next time.
Okay, cool. Because that would be epic. Because it will literally look like a
Oh, actually, I think
joust.
Let me see if I still have it in my files.
It will literally look like a joust then. So, even though that I'm cursed when I'm holding the shield, if she's on my back and I get hurt, I can't protect her anymore.
What? What?
It just backfired on him because if she's riding on my back and I get hit with the curse from the shield, it might
It's not that kind of a curse.
Well, if it affects me in a negative way, I I'm
Nope,
out of
it
combat.
doesn't. Nope, it doesn't hurt you at all.
What? 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 Oh, it can't hurt her.
No, that's not it either.
I can't hurt her.
He's playing the questions games to get answers that you said you weren't going to give him.
I'm not.
Exactly.
By the way, Constance, we do have another Centaur if he ever plays. Just saying.
Ooh,
Who?
more battle steeds.
It was Pylad.
No.
No, wait, no. Who's the other?
Evinaze.
No,
Oh,
he wasn't.
yeah. Oh, I thought he said he was.
No,
Well,
he was a warrior fighter. Or
He said he
whatever.
wanted to be a Centaur. What was that? Centaur elf or something? No. Yes.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. He changed it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Back to 110.
Never mind then.
It's okay. I think that Alyssa and Hill Critter are making real good progress, and they're going to be best of friends.
Every time you ride on my back now, I'm just gonna offer you a drink of that special blue liquid.
See, he said every time I ride on his back, which
There
means
you go,
that
yep.
there's going to be more than.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Luke, how does this look for now? If you want, I can change it whenever.
Oh, that looks cool. But I was actually since I cut it off at the whole tail, the entire spear, covered in tail.
Yeah. I'm trying to get. So just no. I mean, just the spear.
Yeah, no, the spearhead looks good.
Okay.
But no,
I'm
you
actually
know,
needs to get. Yeah.
you know how actual joust has, starts out really big, then gets
Yeah.
narrow at the end?
Like,
Yeah, like a lamp.
like this almost.
Yes, like that.
All right.
Even though that kind of, I'm not gonna say that.
No. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. There are females present.
Why? I already made one joke.
You know, no, not the.
That's surprising. Of all people, I would expect you to be the first.
No.
All right. So, does anyone have anything else to say about the D&D or session or anything at all?
Are we going to play next?
If you guys all want to, sure. But honestly, I wasn't planning on starting up again until January because of the holidays. I didn't know who was going to be available. I'll still be
That is
available.
true.
I will always be available. I don't have a.
So all of you, look at your calendar and plans, whatever. If you can make it to next week, let me know on here on the D&D chat, and I'll put it on the calendar depending on when everyone's availabilities are. Remember, Saturdays on, because I have D&D where I play as a player on Sundays, so I can't do Sundays.
Yeah, I'm down for any Saturday at all. I don't have.
All right. Oh, I already knew that, but all right.
I don't like you now.
You never did.
Oh, I actually did like you.
Oh, thanks. I actually feel happy now.
Now I.
Well, fine. I'll take your spear away.
No, it's in my possession.
And it dissolves because it rots.
Nope, I feed it blood from the jar.
DM God, so
Nope, I will feed it blood from the jar.
What I've started doing lately, and well, it's because what my DM did is whenever he get really pissed off at us, he would be like, "All right, armor piece of cow," and he would roll. So the one that pissed him off, right? Instant death from the impact of this armor-piercing cow coming in like a freaking meteor, and then everyone else would have to roll initiative. And it was level 20 creature, so it was pretty much a game ender.
What if my AC is 22?
It was a level 20 cow, and the person who pissed him off is just instantly dead.
So, it has to be my AC.
Cool. I'll roll a d20 plus 10 with advantage.
Alright, I hope. It's going to be higher by the time I piss you off that much, though.
Not really, because your dexterity... Actually, no. So your armor only gives you up to... Actually, I don't think your armor allows any dexterity modifier. So, and the heaviest armor only gives you 18 AC. The shield gives you 2 only, so that's 20 still.
I can't wear magical armor.
ACs don't compound. It takes the higher of the numbers. So technically, you can get mage armor applied to you, and that's a +4 AC instead of whatever your shield or whatever will give you.
I'm gonna look into. I'll figure some stuff out.
So you can at most, because mage armor and that other spell that Constance casts on you don't stack. So at most you'll be able to have a +4 AC. So you'll have a 24 AC which is ridiculously high. The only way you can possibly get more is if I made it so that your shield gave you an additional AC. Oh, that's right, your shield. When that thing procs, so you can have a 26 when that thing procs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying certain specifics because you guys haven't told each other what they do, so I'm not gonna try not to give too much details away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to be nice here.
Oh, so for my level up, how do I do my HP?
Oh yeah, that.
What is your? Okay, so that's simple. So let me go back to roll 20.
Because I'm looking
Yeah.
I'm looking at it on Fight Club.
Oh my God! Stop.
Dana,
Both of them.
do you
What?
guys want to go to the game bar or no?
I can't because I'm already like 7
You fucked up.
Yeah.
Dana?
I'm deciding.
Okay.
Alright, so for Hill Critter, your hit points per level up is 1d8 plus your Constitution modifier. Or instead of rolling a d8, you can just give yourself 5 plus your Con modifier. The roll is to potentially get more or less. Whichever one you choose, you cannot change your mind once you've chosen.
So what is it?
Either 1d8 plus your Constitution modifier, which is 4, or 5 plus 4. Because it's half. It's one more than half of your average roll.
Would I add that to the 25? Or?
Yes. So it's either you get a total of 9 hit points for this level, so 34 hit points, or a d8 plus 4 plus the 25 hit.
All right, roll a d8 for me, then I'll just.
Slash roll 1d8. You got an 8.
I did. So that plus 4.
Yeah, so 12. So 25 plus 12 is 30. Plus 12 is 40. So you have 40 hit points. Wait, no.
No, it's 25 plus 12, so it's
25 plus 12 is 7. Sorry, yeah.
No.
So 37 is your. Why is it not? Oh, okay. Why is it not letting me change that?
Can you roll mine as well? Mine is a D8 plus.
Yeah, one moment.
37. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, that's why I didn't have my number lock on. Okay. So 37 for you. All right. Ayami,
Yep.
your hit points. I'm pretty sure you're a D8 as well. Yep, you are a D8 as well. So you either roll a D8 plus your con modifier, or 5 plus your con modifier. And your con mod is a 1.
You roll for me. You've been lucky today.
Oh god, now I'm gonna roll a 1. You're gonna hate me.
Yes, I'll hate you.
It's a 5. It's a 5 anyways. So 6. So you have 30.
Okay.
It's still above average roll.
Yeah.
Rolling mine.
What is yours?
A D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3. Alright, I got a 7.
Haha! So I'm at 39 hit points.
No, you have 29 as your max, so you'll be at
Yeah.
30.
Plus 3. So it'll be 30.
Oh, plus 3. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Me next.
I still have the most hit points.
Alessa, you are Cleric. I'm pretty sure you're also a D8. Yeah, oh my god, everyone's D8. This makes things so much easier. I love it. You also got a 7.
Yeah.
Plus 3, so 7, so 10. So you also have 39.
Oh,
Woo!
god damn it.
What?
I
You
want
also
to
have the most hit points.
because I'm the weakest.
No, I'm the weakest. I only got 30. What are you talking about?
No, I'm armor class.
No. His AC
It's
is
like 12.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
12.
I'm at 15. We're close.
Yeah. Alessa is 15 also.
I'll protect you guys.
And Hail Critter is a freaking. God.
Can I get a magical rogue's clothes or something?
So,
When you get level 6, yeah.
so I can actually add a +1 right now to my armor with enhanced defense.
Where?
To my Artificer infusion. It's underneath Boots of Winding Path.
Oh, what?
It's enhanced defense. It's underneath Boots of Winding Path.
Ooh,
Boots
I
of
didn't-
what path?
Winding.
Do horses wear boots?
It's underneath that enhanced. I'm looking at the thing you sent me, and it's underneath that. It's above enhanced one.
Oh, winding path.
Oh, that's what I
Enhanced
said.
defense.
That's what I said was winding.
I thought you said winding or blinding. I was like, what the hell are
No.
you saying?
Winding.
Winding road.
So
Oh, yeah, you can.
I
So
can't.
at most, you can have a 28 AC at level 12 when that thing procs. Oh my
Yes. Yes.
Who is saying yes?
God. Oh, so you cannot put that on your shield.
Oh no, I wasn't going to. It's going to be on my armor.
Okay.
Because you told me it didn't stack, so I listened.
Yes, your shield is already magical. It won't compound.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, my Iron Defender has a reaction. The Iron Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, providing that the attack roll is against a creature other than the Iron Defender.
What?
So,
No, say just the last part. If it's what?
provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the Iron Defender.
What?
Yeah. The Iron Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the Iron Defender. It's above Arcane Jolt.
Oh yeah, so creature is within 5 feet of your Iron Defender and attacks someone other than the Iron Defender. Yes.
Yep.
So if the creature is attacking, for example, you, and you're both within 5 feet of it, or if it's trying to shoot at someone else and the Iron Defender is right next to it, yeah.
Yep, I can defensive pounce and it attack roll. It gains disadvantage on the attack roll. That's actually good to know.
That is very super good to know. I will keep that in mind as a DM. I mean, what?
Okay, I have really got to get baking, but I will talk to you guys later and let me know if you want to do that video game bar next time when I'm not actually doing something for.
All right. Well, hopefully you all enjoyed this session.
Mm.
It was lots of fun.
Good night.
Talk
Good
to you guys
night.
later. Bye.
Bye.
So,
Right.
bye. Can you you, Chris,
Yes.
can you explain Might of the Master? It's above
let me go back to it. Let me go back to it. Alright. What am I looking for?
Might of the Master. It's underneath.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Falling number. Alright, so let me see. What is that? Oh no, so that's for the alchemical homunculus.
Oh, is it?
Yes, if you have the alchemical homunculus, that as long as that thing is alive, your proficiency bonus increase, or when your proficiency bonus increases by 1, what is skill bonus and bonuses to hit and damage? Oh, so basically it gains a skill bonus and bonus to hit to its 6th skill equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Okay.
That's all that means. Whatever your proficiency is, add that to his hit and damage and his skill checks.
Okay.
So the skill checks and his 6th skill, not for his alchemical salve or buoyancy or inspiration or anything like that. Those aren't skill or attacks.
All right. Well,
But that's for the.
thanks for watching. For those who
That's for
did
the
watch,
alchemist. You're not an alchemist.
I'm gonna turn the stream off now.
You can't have
Thanks
that.
for
ever.
watching.
You should. It's for the Iron Defender.
No. That's for the alchemical. Wait, where's the Iron Defender?
No, Might of the